wow. Greetings, Biafrans all over the world, USB citizens, greetings to you all. We appreciate all of you for being here. Thank you so much. Ụmụnne anyị ekene unu. Kunu siwe gbakọ, kunu bịa gaa anyị ntị. Anyị kelere unu nke ọ dị ukwuu. Na-ekenekwa my comrades. Unu na-afụkwa ebe a. Unu fụrụ na ha zuru oke. Anyị na-ekene ha n'otu sị ka ọ makwara ha niile na mma. Na-egbugo oge ọbụla maka na ya ewesigo time na gbasara ihe onyonyo anyị chọrọ ime taa. Ya ewesigo time, so anyị chọrọ ka anyị kpọọ ha n'otu ka ha kelee Biafrans before anyị agbapụ ya ọsọ. So Biafrans, as you join, make sure you hit the like button, share the program. Obuna, today be your first time of coming across any of our channels. All of us you see here, only Obuna when a channel, yeah. Okay, so Obuna, today be your first time you are coming across any of our channels. Please, we urge you to subscribe and turn your notification bell so that after this program, when they are coming live, you'll be able to know that they are live. Okay, so we urge you to do so. Continue to hit the like button to invite other ones to join us. Also share this program. Are you watching us from X? Please make sure you follow us and continue to repost this program for us and other updates that we normally post out there. Thank you so much, Biafrans, for doing so. Ndewonu. So ụmụnne ekene m unu ọzọ, kenekwasa na-asị na unu niile ga-adị ka echi maka na echi adị agwụ. Asịkwa m na nke onye ọbụla chiri ya zere. Ụfọ ji fọ, ụfọ ala fọ, mmiri atakwala azụ anwụ na nke ọbụla onye na-eme dị mma, biko ya mesie ya ike. Ahịa na ụbọchị na-anọ, ọ ga-adịrị unu niile na mma, ziri ezinụlọ unu niile na mma. So na-atụfughị oge, achọrọ m ka mbido from n'elu wee kpọba ụmụnne anyị ka unu kelee Biafrans. Onye izi m na-akpọpụta bụ Kai Report na kelee Biafrans. Ndewo.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I greet everybody. I greet my people that are here with us. I greet you that are going to watch this program later or you're watching it live. You're welcome. We are here to have time together to discuss about what we're supposed to talk about, which is, all of you already know what is going on, about, especially in Anambra State. So we are here to discuss it like brothers and sisters. Please just stay with us and remain blessed. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, our brother Kai Report. Chukwu Okiabia magozie gị, ndewo na ọrụ ị na-arụrụ Biafrans. Ndewo nnam. Onye ọzọ anyị na-akpọlite ka ọ bịa kelee Biafrans bụ our one and only brother Biafra Exodus TV. Ndewo nnam, you have the mic.
Ndewo, greetings, lovers of freedom all over the world. Greetings, Johnny Biafrans all over the world. Greetings, the children of the light from the rising sun, Umuife. I greet each and every one of you. This is Biafran Exodus TV, always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. Long live Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Long live DM Simon Ekpa. Long live Dr. Ngozi Oraveze and all the Jemi cabinet members. Long live all the forces guiding our land, all the medias doing the needful, and all the citizens of Biafra all over the world. I greet you all. We are here again today as brothers and sisters to talk about we, the people. Talk about our government and the matters arising, even in our land, even in the world at large. And we are here for redemption, we are here for liberation. So as you are joining in, please click in the like button, share this program, come with a mind to come and learn and to come and hear from us. And whatever thing we're going to discuss in here tonight, so I thank you all. They won't want to go I use my mic for now. They won't.
Thank you so much, our one and only brother, Biafra Exodus TV. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that wonderful greeting. There we go. So, onye ọzọ anyị na-akpọlite bụ Mama Stella, ya bụ aka Mama Simon Ekpa. Biko nne m, you have the mic. Kele Biafrans. Are you there? Mama Simon Ekpa, are you there?
Mama Simon, unmute yourself.
Unmute yourself, please. You are muted, please. Mama Stella, unmute yourself. You are muted. Mama Stella, are you there? Okay, okay, Mama Stella, are you there? Okay. I tried to mute her, but they say I cannot mute her, unmute her. I cannot unmute her, so they choose to mute themselves. So, Kaigana, our one and only sister, Honorable Pastor Rose, Nnem Ndewo, Ngwakelenu Biafrans. Unmute yourself, Nnem.
Ndewo Biafrans. Ndewo Nwada Simon. Ndewo Nwada Biafra. Ndewo my comrades. Ndewo Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, wherever you are. Ndewo Mukoma Mazi Simon Ekpa, our PM. We salute you. And our present DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Ndewo Biafran. We just want to say thank you for what you people has been doing for this struggle. We have come again to discuss about the matters arising that concerned we the Biafran in Anambra State and way forward. Once again, all of you are welcome. Get your cup of tea, get your cup of whatever you think that you can get and sit. Let us join hand and build a nation, because Nihane me we him more. And you can watch my channel, Liberation Victory at Last, which is what Biafra need. Thank you. We move.
Ndewo Nwada Honorable Pastor Rose. Thank you so much. We're happy to have you in our midst today. Thank you for being here. Ndewo. So, Obaye Webura, our own brother, Real Biafra TV. Nnamungwano, you have the mic. Greet Biafrans.
Yes, good evening to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa Njoku, my Deputy President, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, and all the cabinet members and all the liaison heads. They are trying to make sure that every part of this world knows that Biafra is a country. I greet all of you. I also greet my comrades, Ada Simon. I greet you. I salute my chairman, Mazi Kai. I salute Odogu, Exodus. I salute Ezekunason. I salute Mommy Rose. Good evening. Here, I want to ndi nna noria. Imana egwu ahụ ebidobe. Otu aka nsikelekwa Mazi Kai. Sorry, Mazi Rose. Then kelekwa nwanne anyị nwoke si na ụzọ ụlọ wee gbagota soro anyị bụ media nọ na Ikemba. Wee na-asọ ọgadation na mma. Na ofu ihe ka anyị na-achọ. Gịnị bụ ihe anyị na-achọ? Sọsọ nwere onwe. And anyị kwere na ya enweta gị n'ozi ma ọ bụrụ ihe anyị kwesịrị ime. The little things have to touch hand is what we are looking for. So on this note, I welcome all the Biafrans. As you join us, please kindly like and share the program. Bring your peanuts, bring your biscuits, sit down and join us as we move. Airborne, No surrender, no retreat. We move. Thank you so much, dear friends.
Wow. Everyone them there. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much. We really appreciate you for all you do there. Well. So I now got to our one and only brother, Rose. Rose, please, you have the mic. Greet Biafrans. There we.
All right. Good evening, everyone. My name still remains Rose. I just want to use this opportunity to thank every one of you here. Appreciate you guys for what you're doing for us as well. Everyone here is very unique and very important. Most especially Mazi Kai and Real Biafran TV, Ada Simon Epa, Exodus, and the rest of us here. It's just very imperative to know that why we are here is to sensitize the public, our brothers and sisters in Anambra State, or reassuring them that Biafra is a free nation and the United States of Biafra is standing with them shoulder to shoulder in their lawful engagement with the public and their businesses in Anambra State, most especially Onitsha. So we are here to deliberate on what has been going on how they are bottlenecking our people in the Southeast using the delegitimized governor of Anambra State, which is Soludo, to commit this havoc in our land. So I use this opportunity to greet every one of you who stood strong, who stood their ground to resist the impunity and the injustice that the Nigerian government is melting on Biafrans and every one of us. Thank you so much.
There was one name there. Well, thank you so much, Bro Rose. We really appreciate you for what you do for Biafrans. Thank you so much. So we go to our brother Ezekuna Michael, Ezekuna son official.
Son. Yeah.
Ezekuna son official. Please, Nam, you have the mic. Greet Biafrans. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much, Ada Simon Ekpa. I greet you all Biafrans, those of you here broadcasting, and those that on the comment section. So I am privileged to be among you today because I have missed this particular program. So Biafrans, you people have seen it. We have come together today to let you people know what you're supposed to know, or maybe to ask questions. Some questions maybe you have been craving to ask. So maybe when you bring the questions here, if we couldn't answer it, then maybe we'll take it to the government of United States of Biafra on Saturdays. So they are ready to answer you. So from here tonight, we are here to let you know what you're supposed to know. So thank you all Biafrans. May God bless all of us as we move on. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Ezekuna son official. Thank you so much. Bless you. So Mama Stella, mgbe anyị na-akpọ gị ịnọghị ya ọ dị ka gị na network gị na-enye nsogbu ngwa nne m, you have the mic. Greet Biafrans. Ndewo.
Thank you. Ekelechana m unu niile. Amaghị m na ebe a na-eme ya gị ya na-amụ voice gị ihe a Chukwu mere ebere nwa m alọtala. So m gakwesa na ahịa a na-ama anụ ihe anaghị ikwu amakwana m ebe a ga-apịa gị ya bịazi jiri aka ya reset ọla m ya ya mere unu ji nọ ugbu a na-ahụzi ihe m na-ekwu m na-amakwana unu na-ekwu.
Video gị ebe ka video gị nọ? Ugbu a ka ị bịara.
My wife, don't worry, na apụghị n'azọ kwa m jikere gị anyị na-abata
Mgbe
ichefuru
ibe
ya.
gị na-alụ ndị ma akwụkwọ gị ga-alụrụ itibọrịbọ ọ ga-ahụ n'isi ya.
Ọ ihe ji lọvọ gị iwe oyoyo m.
Lee ka o si dị mma wee nnọkọ ụmụnne na ụmụnna. Mgbe ọbụla anyị nọkọrọ ọta ile ihu onye ọbụla anya ma mkparịta ọkụ anyị ma ụbụba anyị ọ na-akpa m obiọma. A na-ajụ m mama ele ihe na-eme gị mgbe ọbụla ahụrụ gị na-achị obiọma na-akpa gị. Mama ịmakazi enwere egwu m na-agara ha. Ụnụ chọrọ ka m gụọrọ anyị ụnụ. I dey fine, I dey fine, I dey fine. People dey ask me say, Mama wetin dey make you fine? I just dey tell them say, na USB dey make me fine. I dey fine, I dey fine, I dey fine. People dey ask me say, Mama wetin dey make you pompous? I just dey tell them say, na Nnamdi dey make me grow. I dey fine, I dey fine, I dey fine. People dey ask me say, Mama wetin dey make you shine? I just dey tell them say, na Simon dey make me shine. I dey grow, I dey grow, I dey smile. People dey ask me say, Mama wetin dey make you smile? I just dey tell them say, Norabeze dey tell me say smile. So ekelele m ụmụnne niile unu niile nọ ebe a na-eme m obiọma na-akpa m maka onye Anambra agaghị oku nri ya were ngaji tinye n'akpa ebupụta rice ya mepee akpa ya were ngaji sị na ya tụwara anya na ibe dị ọta ya apụta. Mama atụwara anya na enwere m ike ịnọ n'etiti ndị ukwu. Ha sị na life begins at 40. Mama's life begin at 70. Ya wụrụ mgbe people ga na-anụ my voice. Is a thing of joy. Amaghị m otu m ga-esi wee na-ekele ọwa Ada Simon Ekpa nke hiwere nsị ka ọ gbawa ka ya chịkọta anyị niile nọ iche iche na-eme ka ụwa n'olu anyị na anyị niile ji ofu obi na ofu mmụọ na ofu ịhụnanya na ofu ịdị n'otu na-agbasa ozi ọma Biafra. Ọwụbena Kai TV sịla na ya nọrọ onwe ya ma nọkọtazie si na lee ka o si adị mma nnọkọ ụmụnne na ụmụnna na ya ga-abịakwa n'ọkọ. Ọwụnụ Simon Ekpa the thunder himself si na asịkwarị na unu ji Simon Ekpa asịkwarị na unu jide Dr. Orabueze na ya nwa kwụrụ gidigba na unu agaghị akwụsị n'azụ agaghị akwụsịli the movement of Biafra. Ọwụbe nọ nso even onye amaghị m na enwechara ndị ma a na-eme asị secret billionaire enwere secret intelligence anyị nwechara ha akọpa onye pụta mgbe ahụ ya shine ya dịka ọwụke ya aka ọwụnụ efu asụsụ enwere onye ka ọzọ m hụrụ taa na mama aha ya ahụ ihe ndị ederede ana m ahụlie. So meburukwa abụọ ekele butere my husband ndo hụchara onye na-amaghị akwụkwọ ga lụọ ya. Ihe niile ahụ gịnị ịhụnanya. So ana m ekele unu n'ụzọ pụrụ iche. Ihe banyekwere na Soludo maka isodo mkpọ ya Soludo edere ya ede mana m ka amata na ọwụ onye m na-ekwu maka ya. Soludo asị na ya mmadụ ya ihe mmadụ tara n'ahịa ka a na-azụtara. Soludo tụọ na ọgụ na mgba na main market azụtakwara na ụmụ okorobịa ndị Igbo egochila Soludo na ndị otu ya na dike na ibe ya rabụ n'ọnụ na ugwu eze wụ ndị ọ na-achị ha kwechiri a na-agba egbe na-eme ihe niile. Ụmụaka Ọnịcha, onye ọbụla ama na Ọnịcha ma ihe Ọnịcha pụrụ ime ma ihe Anambra pụrụ ime, ha ekwechiri si ya na ọ bụrụ na ị ga-emechi ahịa na ihe anyị na-asị gị wụ gịnị, kpọpụta Nnamdi Kalụ ka anyị mee gịnị, ka Sit at Home mee gịnị, kwụsị. Mana ọ bụrụ na kwụsị iwepụta ha Nnamdi Kalụ, Sit at Home will not stop. Na ọwa anyị nwa enweghị onye manyere anyị ya amanye. Data meseji ụmụaka ya send gị n'ụbọchị taa, ọ ga-eru ụwa niile. Ụwa niile ga-ahụ ya, ghọta na ma ndị ke na-aga Abuja na-emimigharị, na-akọ rọbish, na-ebu propaganda, na-ezi ozi a na-ezighi ha. Ndị main market na ndị Ọnịcha niile etinyere ha n'ọnọdụ ihere taa. Ya wụ onye ọbụla wụ nwa United States of Biafra, ṅụọ ọṅụ ebe ọbụla ị nọ, na ihe ahụ anyị na-achọ na anyị achọtala. So unu mana mama onye kwuru ikwu agba m nkịtị ugbo eme kwuru gara kụfee bandịrị. So ekelela m unu niile. Aha m ọwụ mama Simon Eleyasu Stella Ebiam, Mama Simon ebe. The name.
Mama Stella, I greet you. I greet you. Thank you so much for that wonderful talk.
Thank you.
So, actually, Polite, our own honorable Commissioner for Information, State of Ikemba Media and Publicity, TV News. Please, everyone, Kele Biafrans, Ndewo.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Biafrans. Thank you, my honorable sister and mother, and Simon Ekpa. I thank you all. I thank all the media brothers in the house, all the media mothers and sisters in the house. May Chukwu continue to strengthen each and every one of us. It was not easy. So my name remains Mazi C. Global from State of Ikemba. I am the one behind the media publicity TV news, and also the Commissioner for Information for the state. So it is my pleasure to be here today with everyone. Okay. Am I coming out clear now? Am I more audible now?
Yes, it's better now. It's better.
Okay. Thank you, Biafrans all over the world. Thank you. I am so much happy to be here today. I said my name remains Mazi C. Global from State of Ikemba. I am the Commissioner for Information. So I am happy to be here. And regarding the topic we're going to discuss today, this is very welcome development. And in fact, most of us today have seen the reason why what we are doing is yielding results. So thank you very much. Let me just pause here.
Thank you for holding it there. I welcome everybody.
Hello,
on
am I
the page.
coming out
This
clear?
wonderful. Yes, can you hear me? You are coming out clearly. Can you hear me also? Can you hear me?
Yeah. I can hear you.
Okay. So thank you, my brother, for coming.
Yes.
It's not easy from homeland to join us up
I
to
can
this
hear
hour.
you.
All right. We appreciate you for being here also. And we want to thank all the Biafrans that are going to listen and those that are going to watch later. The only thing you have to do, your own sacrifice of this moment here, is like the program, share it whenever you comes, and see whenever the program reaches your YouTube page or through Facebook or anywhere, just like. Our people need to understand why this like is important. Is because from liking the program, you are also spreading the message across the world. There is those on your contact we don't have. Once you share, they will know that such program happened. That is why we always urge you, pleaded with you to like and share the program so others will know what we are doing. That is why it's important. And that's Simon, you're welcome back. That's Simon?
Yes, I'm here. Thank you. I was muted. So
Okay.
thank you so much, my people. Thank you, Honorable Commissioner for Information, the State of Ikemba. Thank you so much for being part of this program today. We appreciate you. So ụmụnne m, esikwa m na my own side na-ewetara unu okpu ekene, na-ebutere unu okpu ekene, na-eche ya n'ihu unu niile, na-asị ya makwara unu niile na mma, ya mara onye ukwu mma, mara onye nta mma. A na-ekele unu n'otu n'otu n'ọrụ niile unu na-arụrụ Biafrans in your own way. Onye ọbụla in their own way. A sị na-ekere ọrụ eke, onye ọbụla na-arụ nke o ketere. A sị m unu jisie ike ụmụnne m. Unu jisie ike na ihe unu na-eme a na-ahụ ya, ihe unu na-eme ọ na-apụta. So jisi na ike, otu aka ọ dị njọ, emesịa ọ ga-adịkwa mma ọzọ. Ana m ekene unu, na-ekene our own Brokai report. Ekene nge, ezi nwanne m, you are really doing great. Thank you so much for all you do for Biafrans. And make our brother Biafra Exodus TV is one name in Ndewo. Thank you so much for your wonderful work for Biafrans. My brother Ezekuna Son Official, I really appreciate you for what you do. Biafrans na fakoro gidisike nam Ndewo. I nekenekwa our one and only Honorable Pastor Rose Eziada Ayekenegi. Thank you so much for being part of this program today. Everyone nemobo Real Biafra TV Ndewo. Everyone nemekenenge. Ipota guy. Ibia research this iche no. I said, I can't do it. Oroni neke. Onye ọbụla nwere ọrụ nke oketere na-emekwere na-emesi ike na-eme research na-ewetere Biafrans maka ndị Nzamerians maka ndị agbata eke ije na-destroy ha niile. And the Biafrans, I listen to you. The CK's one name. Thank you so much for all you do. Ndewo. I nekene odogwu nwoke bụ Rose ezi nwanne m ekene ngi. Mazi Samuel Ekpa Junior. Thank you so much for all you do for Biafrans. We really appreciate you. The CK's one name, the man that refused to be bought over.
Compromised.
Yeah, to be bought over. Thank you so much for all you do for Biafrans. We all appreciate your work. Biafrans also appreciate you. The CK's one name Ndewo. So I nekenekwa our own mama, bo Mama Stella, bo Mama Simon Ekpa. I nekenegezi. Thank you so much for all you do. We really appreciate you for your wonderful work. And asigijisike Ndewo ezinne. Thank you so much. So ụmụ Biafra ekenekwa m n'ọzọ, ekene m n'ọzọ, kenekwasa na-asị ya makwara unu niile na mma. Mara ụmụ Chukwuoke Abiama niile na mma, ndị na-esi mba ofesi dị iche iche na-ekiri anyị n'oge awa dị ugbu a. Ma ndị kesị na homeland na-ekiri anyị sị ọ ga-amara unu niile na mma. Unu niile ga-adị ka echi maka na echi adị agwụ agwụ. Nke ọbụla onye ọbụla chikwere ya zere. Okay, thank you so much for being part of this program today. We really appreciate each and every one of you. Ụmụnne ndị nke bụ Biafra ndị na-ada anụ Igbo. Anyị na-ekenekwa unu. We really appreciate all of you for being part of this program today. Please, as you join, make sure you like the stream, share this program, continue to subscribe from anywhere you are watching from. Make sure you subscribe. Open today be your first time you are coming across such channel. Please just do us well to subscribe and turn your notification bell wherever you are watching from. Those watching us from X, please make sure you follow us and continue to repost this program, okay, and other updates that we are posting out there on daily basis. So thank you so much, Biafrans. We really appreciate each and every one of you. Ndewono. So everyone nemubo Biafra TV. So unafugo ka hini lesi we na-eme na Anambra, Old Anambra State. Anambra State comprises of Odumegwu State, the state of Odumegwu, the state of Ikemba, and the state of Omambala. If I'm right, am I right, Commissioner? Am I right?
Yes.
100%.
Am I right?
Yes.
100. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. So so unafuka ka o si wee na-akpọtụ na-akpọta ebe ahụ. So ọ ya ka anyị chọ ka anyị tinye ọnụ ebe a today. So onye mbụ ụzọ anyị ga-ebu ụzọ wee kpọlite wee itinye ọnụ n'okwu abụọ our own brother Kai TV Kai Report. Bro Kai Report, if you are there, please achọ ka itinye ọnụ gịnị ka iche na-eme na Old Anambra State today. Ndewo.
Please, 1 minute. Brother Kai, 1 minute. Please,
right.
Your time, you have maximum 8 minutes on the dot. 8 minutes to do your summarizing. Then once you hear, thank you, it ends. Everybody 8 minutes. So go on from their time start from now.
All right. I don't even have much to say because we all know what is going on in Anambra State. We have a governor who is a professor. And before he became a governor, he said something that I believe most of you have watched the video. I used it on my program this evening. He said that he was advising the Nigerian government to understand that Biafra is something that you cannot just, sweep under the carpet. That is ideology. People believe on that and what, meaning that he actually understands what our people want. Today, he's not a governor. From giving government advice, now he wants people to come and give him advice as well. Giving advice on something that you already know. He went to on the main market, bragging that in the part of Anambra, in Ilka, business, everything is moving fine. Then Onitsha people should not just try to dare him. And he started threatening people that he can use goods and pull everything down. He can pull everything down. The question is, who are you actually governing? Are you governing your family or yourself? Because the people already told you what they want. This is independent shop, like private business. The people use the hard-earned money just to start up their business. You cannot even give them a loan. None of them have their business, start up their business because of government loan. This is their private business, their own money. They establish themselves, struggling despite all the injustice and everything. The same governor who cannot even stop police from collecting money from traders. After you spend your money to go to Lagos and import goods and all that, you manage yourself, bring the goods down to East. Then you now face your own brother. In a society that this man, Soludo, you can see what your counterparts, people from the Northerners, how they are protecting their own. And he's a professor. That's why I don't know if to become an Alama seems to be very, very lucrative than to be even a professor and a doctorate degree holders. You're a professor, for crying out loud. You are educated. So this one is not about ignorance. This is something that we know. Education, we believe that education is the key. So what is the problem with Isoludo? He's from a tribe that people perceive to be most smart and most intelligent. He's a professor. I don't know how he got it, but that is a story for another day. Now, in Nigeria, even you don't even need to be educated to see through what other people are doing. Look at Shegumi. Look at El-Rufai. Look at how they are protecting their own people. Buhari died how many years ago? They covered it for almost 8 years. They use another person just to manage everything. Then you are not a governor. You told us before, you were giving lecture on how people should understand, in society, Igbo people, government should be careful, Now you have managed yourself to become a governor of Anambra. Now you are there, dishing out order, how you can use boots and pull it down. In a country where your fellow governors are even using federal government, looting money to protect an agenda of Usman Dafoe from how many years ago. Now you are doing opposite of what your people, other governors in North, what they are doing. Malami is there. He's from what happened to Malami today is not even from anybody from Eastern part but this is just God in action. If you were to have, give chance for Northerners to, they will do everything to cover Malami. Soludo is not only him, and lesson to learn from this is that even some of us that are talking now, How many of us will see chance to become a governor, a local government chairman? We actually use your sense. Imagine Soludo after giving that lecture. Today you are now the governor of Anambra State. Now, few months ago, we saw what Udo Gachi did in the same Onitsha market. Open fire on an innocent Biafran by a woman. And until now, Soludo have not done anything about it. Next thing is that Biafran is a thing of the past. I'm on my agenda where bomb my don't because honestly I don't understand. You buying people is just like normal thing to them, just like normal thing. But I have to appreciate Anambarians, youth, business traders to stand tall to make sure that all these things, what Soludo is, because they were expecting people to come and begin to please now. No. I believe he watched the video that surfaced on the internet today. People singing praise of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, adding their voice to what is going on. Do we need any other referendum? For those of you that ask for a referendum, and they fall deep and fall this, I you still need the referendum. Even the government of the day understand that people are no longer with them. They're just trying to do cover up, just to revive themselves from where they are. Soludo, if I don't know, I believe that some people are taking some salary from you.
1 minute. Summarizing
Okay.
1 minute.
I believe that some people are taking salary, collecting salary. He's paying salary to some people with the title special advisor. I hope they will advise you well, or you can advise yourself. I heard that your son is also saying something about you. Maybe you can take advice from him. But if you continue this way, I don't know. But Biafran will have the final say. Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you. Ada Simon, before
Yes.
next caller, please give us some video of what happened in Anambra to share the house. Or that is how we're supposed to start. Give us some video that you have there, or if you don't have, Kai, give him some. We want to see reaction that happens because here is in a big platform right now. So the world, many people might watch this program. So please give us some videos. What happened in Anambra?
I don't have a separate video for that. I have it in a program. If you have it in a separate, then you can send it here, please. I have it in a
anybody who has it separate
program.
can forward it.
The one I
a
have is I have to download it. So maybe give my to another person before. Let me download.
Okay, give Mike then after that person then. So we are getting ready for that. So give Mike
Okay.
another person at that time and go on.
Okay.
8 minutes.
Yeah, the next person here, our brother Biafra Exodus TV. Everyone inugo ihe na-eme na Old Anambra State. Ka Soludo si wee gbachie ahịa ụmụ Biafra. Ịmagonu na because of this thing ka we tụọ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mkpọrọ because ha forgot that na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na the only person Biafra sị na-aṅata ntị. So ka ihe nwere ikwu na this thing na-eme na Anambra today. Ndewo.
Thank you so much, Wanda Simon Ekpa. Thank you so much for your great job. Thank you, Biafrans.
You're welcome.
Listening to us. And also thank you, Biafrans, listening to us all over the world. Thank you, my brothers and sisters that are in the studio. To answer your question, Mazi Soludo is a very, very big failure. It's a very, very big failure to humanity. Let me start it that way. What Soludo is doing in Anambra State is, Old Anambra is what we call abuse of power. Even though he's an illegitimate governor, still committing abuse of power as a general entity, because we all are human beings. We're supposed to have human feelings. We're supposed to have this common knowledge that respect is a reciprocal. In a general term, respect is a reciprocal. Apart from government, apart from being a governor, apart from being a president, number one, we are humanity. Humanity need to respect humanity. You understand? Brother need to respect brother. Sister need to respect. We need to respect ourselves. So when you lose that respect to humanity, you become an evil person. It doesn't matter who you are, whether you're a president or you're a governor or whoever, any person. So Soludo is a bad man. He's an evil man. So he has failed his people. He has failed his family. He has failed his community. He has failed the nation. So, and the primary purpose of a government is to take care of the lives and the properties of your citizens. That is the primary purpose of a government. Government and the people. Serve your people, not the other way around. And the people is the one that choose you to be their leader. So if the people choose you to be their leader, what is expected of you is to take care of those people. Because after God is government. Chineke na-aga-esi n'eluigwe ebe gbatuo n'ala, ebe arụ ara anyị bridge, ebe anya anyị hospital, ebe anya anyị good road, ebe anya anyị good school, ebe anya anyị internet, ebe anya anyị construction, anya anyị seaport. Now we, the people, need to do it for we, the people. So Soludo is one of the people that's supposed to serve the people. He failed that primary purpose. And we all know the cause. We all know the cause of what Soludo is doing. So Soludo is a puppet, or a puppet to go. And the puppet in Kiao, secondary, like kind of primary puppet. And when the prefect of the puppet, the Fulani Caliphate, they are the senior puppet. Because UK, Britain, Nigeria were handed over to Aka to render everybody known at that country useless. So that Kahana made the oil. And they gave it to the Fulani Caliphate. Fulani Caliphate chooses Garcia here, some people like Soludo, who opposed Odema, and all those Wike, name them, all those Fulefus in our land, all those big Cubanas and them, who are turning Garcia to puppet, to serve their interests. And what is the interest of the Fulani Caliphate? Is to render the people of Biafra useless, to destroy us, to kill us, and to steal us, to make sure that now, when we've been eliminated, can occupy the surface of this earth. These people, they are not human beings, they are aliens. So Soludo, making that statement 2 days ago, that statement now have resulted in the reaction of the people. You cannot tell me as a governor, you are a governor. You are not protecting the life of your citizens. You are not providing security for them. You are not giving them development. You are not even progressive to them. Then, and their leader being kidnapped from Kenya, their leader being kidnapped from Kenya many years ago, unlawfully, extraordinary rendition to Nigeria. They committed the highest crime to humanity. The people were, when you try to come out to come and protest, Ababuogo, they kidnap Ogo. If you put inside prison, then our people now resolved on their own, voluntarily sit at home to protest, which is their legal right. Now Soludo want to let them know that now that sit at home man, not Cherekosia. And the came to Nasi Kobapia number for Babapia and keep as well. For his mind, hopefully that not if I'm every month in the Cali Bong. Now a case finish. Everything go back to normal business. Without remembering, people has been in this journey for more than 3 years in this sit at home. And the purpose of that sit at home, you have not treated it. So if you want people to stop that sit at home, all you need to do is to make sure that primary purpose of that sit at home is being solved. Bring out Mazina de Carlo. And Mazina Carlo is the only one that have the right to stop the sit at home. Because some Makaya made the sit at home. So you, without bringing out Mazina de Carlo, sit at home will not stop. And it's not on the right, or you cannot even stop it. And now stopping the people to go to the market, people got Patakwana street again. So now they are now in the street. In general, in conclusion, what I want to tell Soludo, I want to let him know, Soludo is suffering from educational inadequacy. Even though he claimed that he's an educational man, but he's suffering from educational inadequacy. Soludo is also suffering from abysmal ignorance. He also suffering from Gangatuanetic tendency. And he have now become a nonsensical productivity to humanity and to our people at large. I use my mic for now. They will.
Yeah, that's Simon. Before you give the mic, Maze, thank you so much. Your time, you have more 3 minutes. Thank you so much for picking up the time.
I'm allowed to use that 3 minutes.
I'm coming. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
So we have the videos here.
Yeah, so now we have the videos. Mazi, Kai, before you go on, let us play the video because we will somehow. There is 2 things about this protest today. Which I have some kind of emphasize on that seriously. If you follow the event spiritually today, Look at Sanudo trying to undermine and bring Mazen Nnamdi Kanu names down. That no fellow. Then trying to change the people actual Biafra. This protest do now that name Mazen Nnamdi Kanu remains where it is in the name of every Biafran in the world. That is number one.
Yes.
Then number two is also signals about this evening. In my homeland, the Marambo Harbor. And why we will encourage them in these more days to come to continue, because after our analysis, we have 2 sessions. This is number 1 session we have. After this, we will go in the 2nd session. But because of some lack of things we are here, we might repeat to give everybody 1 to 2 minutes back to analyze the program. So we move. Let's do at that time on the video first.
Okay. So we're playing the video now. Ka umunna ifu ihe na-eme na Old Anambra State.
The countries under the red alert list.
Pause the video. No, happy. I work with the people there, but just pause it.
The concoction hasn't worked.
Drag it to end.
The 36
So
state structure that we have today, Ofodile argues very forcefully, we are one of the countries under the red alert list.
Okay, Beacon, as you are watching this video, let me just send my greet to our people on the comment section. All of you, please, we appreciate you so dearly. Please, we appreciate all of you. River Goddess, I see you, and likewise, many of you. I don't know where to start, but you know yourself. Please, may God bless you, and make sure you like the video anywhere you're watching it, any individual platform you're watching it. Click on the like button and share it widely to platforms that you belong to, maybe Facebook, YouTube, WhatsApp, and all the rest of them. Please share it. Now, when I mentioned Soludo before he became a governor of Anambra State, this is the program. I want you to pay close attention to hear what he said here. Okay, just listen. I play it, my sister. Just play it.
And so it hasn't worked. The concoction hasn't worked. The 36 state structure that we have today, Ofodile argues very forcefully that this current 36 structure is contrary to the instruments of surrender of Biafra. That there are 3 conditions that they agreed on the instruments of surrender. One of which was that the Biafrans said, we accept the current structure, I'm invisible, which then was a 12-state structure. Invisible. And that B or C of it was that any future change must bring all Nigerians on the table to agree. These were the things they signed the instrument of surrender. But that the military unilaterally subsequently changed the structure without then the participation of the other side. And he argues that this is against the instrument of the surrender, and that no wonder the Southeast has been marginalized out of it, 5 states out of the others having 6 and 7, as the case may be. Now there is the issue of unitary fiscal federalism instead of the 1963 Republican Constitution on fiscal federalism. There is the expansive exclusive list and having overpowerful Abuja. The development process is a trickle down from Abuja to the rest instead of a bottom-up economic and development arrangement. The census.
Now, here, he's not condemning Biafra. Okay, if you watch the long video, like the lengthy one, this was just a short one out of it, you will hear him saying that government should be careful because before they start revenue allocation, before they will start throwing stone, okay, on them. Now let me take it down, okay, because I am the one sharing it. I cannot bring up more than three video. I can only bring 3 video because I'm only sharing it to that's so. Permit me to share, to bring to you what Soludo said that triggered all those things. Now hear this. I just bring this one up. This last one, play it first. This last one. The
rules are that markets are open Monday to Saturday. If you are not prepared to open your shops Monday to Saturday, then leave Anambra, go to elsewhere. Simple. Period. Okay? So, this market will be shut down for the remainder of this week. It will not be open tomorrow. It will not be open on Wednesday. It will not be open on Thursday. It will not be open on Friday. It will open again on Monday.
Now, here about the governor of Anambra State dishing out order, it will not be open, as if he actually gave them money to establish their business. Anyway, we can play the other video so that other people will comment on that. I can't be the only one, right? Just play the other videos. Bring this one down. Am I being heard?
Clearly.
Yes,
Simon,
we are hearing you. We are hearing
Play
you.
the other one.
Okay.
Okay. Now, ask Saludo, how many times just show us a video, just one second video of people freely singing your praises as a governor. You are running up in Anambra State. Can the Anambra be proud of you? Remember, Anambra is not Anambra, no. In your own state where you have governed for how many years now, can Anambra come out like this and sing your name? And this goes to some of us that are watching and listening. Today you are supporting Biafra. Who knows tomorrow? Maybe you will sneak out and begin to tell us that for all this while you have been nursing one political appointment in your mind, and now you now have the opportunity. Therefore, Biafra backward. First. These people you are seeing here, nobody paid them a dime. But when you stand on the side of the truth, it will overwhelm you. You will look younger, you look very, very handsome, because the truth, the spirit of the truthfulness will take care of you. Imagine people that this man locked their shop. They are here singing praise of Mass Namarikana. And you need to let people to go and represent the National Assembly so you can now pass the bill for referendum. What is more referendum than this? Anyway, let's give the mic to other people to comment on that. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's Simon. Go on. Give another person the mic.
Yes. Our Biafra Exodus have spoken. So the next person now we are going to is our own sister, Honorable Pastor Rose. You are welcome. Please take the mic. What do you think about what is happening in Old Anambra State today? What do you have to say to this evil man, the illegitimate governor of Old Anambra State? Ndewo, go ahead.
Ndewo. Thank you, Nwadoma. Thank you. Chukwu gozie gị. Chukwu gozie mmadụ niile. Biafra ka so na asụsụ anyị, then masụkwa na broken. Because I also go too much in English. Guys, why out everybody Monday nani, Monday sina hana no asosai hani lega no chaya tata. Iga nugwausa from Lokoja till all the northerns. Nde every Friday, all the shop is closed. On 10 o'clock, every shop, any place, all over Ghana, Abuja, with the capital. I get close here, see na gagene, na aga sala, na gimechia. That is their day. Is there any governor sigodimba? Why haganeji hafena emechi ha? Hey, me go establish na Friday from 10 o'clock because I nebido their prayer 12 o'clock. So what is the day? That means total. Sometimes people are not gathering on Fridays. Yeah, your brothers, one negi moke ntaragahu. Without Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, solude wiki open na disala. Oh, makanosi before ananuriyo na this election. Nothing immediately agara na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gapata. Oji Mazi Nnamdi Kanu were nyo hansi na gota. Because ndị Igbo anyị ahụ onwe anyị n'anya. It's a shameful thing. And thank God na Chukwu na ha akpọ gaa lee family ya. Before a man would be able to raise other people, his family must be organized. But what I pray, and I'm happy here naming a Biafra land, na that onsha that na has standing for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Achomka Biafra gegodi a little word before maybe dogodi, just a little, just ntakere.
This video is to Charles Soludo, the executive chief of Anambra State, where they claim to be chief security officer of Anambra State, where no peace secure your own people. This video is to you. Yes, listen. It mean like say you don't turn God over Anambra people. You are now a God over Anambra people. Anything where you talk now stand. Something they worry you. And they tell you something they worry you. You are just an elected leader where your tenure will expire very soon. And you become a former governor like every other person. What did they worry you? They threaten business people. Make I ask you, sir. Now your papa now build that main market. I mean, a state government now build and I give them money. Say go demolish the place. How? What did they worry you? As how? When I know they ever get shame for Igbo land. And when I know go ever get shame. What did they worry when I for Igbo land? All of now, the whole governors in the southeast and senators. You are doing all these things now to please your paymasters. Maybe this one might be the target where they give you for your second tenure. To ridicule your people. Disgrace them before the world. Now the target where they give you. You don't get shame for I. Look at Sunday Bohona in the southwest that did the same thing that Nnamdi Kanu did. Today, Sunday Bohona returned to his house. His name has been removed from the wanted list. Yes, by the help of the leaders of the southwest. Una day here, the foolish una step up and down. Who do na this thing for Ebola? Who do na? Una know they tired to serve. Una know they tired to do boy for people. Una know they tired. What did they worry una? Just imagine. If they hear the threatening main market people, say go demolish the place. Say now your papa one back for 9 builder. What did they worry you? Look at this one. Because say that they respect una. They know they talk to una. Something they worry you. Just imagine. And to some of una, you go love yourself. Now we go know whether una love yourself or not. Go show that love to the people. Talk to the leaders where they oppress their people. What did they worry una? This one come and they threaten everybody. He go demolish their business. He go do this, he go do that. If you channel this energy, where you carry the threaten them to demolish their store, to fight insecurity, there will be no insecurity in Igbo land. If you hear yourself, waka there. I'm going to share this video.
Salute of Anambra State market. It is very much conscious because this issue of sit at home that is dying a natural death gradually from one southeastern state to another. It is dying gradually. Now this man came into his second tenure. Instead of him to focus on what he's doing to better the lives of his citizen, this man went and touched the tail of a sleeping tiger by declaring that every Monday that marketers must come to their shops and open their shop. Even give an executive order, which the people defied, showing them that the power belonged to them 54 years in Anambra State. Now, this man went to the market yesterday, the main market on yesterday, and discovered that nobody showed up in the market despite his executive orders. Now, Mike, start talking that from today onwards, until the next 6 days, that the market will not open. Who cares? Those guys have the right to lock their shop and not to come to market because it is their shop. They will not open that shop for them. They can decide on when not to go to their shop and when to go. They have the right to protest the arrest, detention, and sentencing of their leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Everybody forced it on them. They decided that this is our brother that was arrested. So we want to protest. I am not coming to shop on Monday. So that issue that is clear to the government can do the needful to let justice prevail. Now, for you to treat the root cause of the matter, you are going to attack people who are making a very simple protest for not coming to shop on Mondays. So who exactly advised this man to take this particular direction he's taking now? Because this man is just like trying to abuse what has been forgotten, trying to escalate an issue.
So, because my time is almost there, that's what I'm saying, that this man is an evil man. And I pray, I am no good the time that it is time for Soludo to leave that office. He's not qualified. the Biafra will not allow him to give that such order. On Monday, he closed 6 days. The Biafra will close it 7 days. That Monday, there will be no market. He didn't deserve what he's given. He has never, for this is his second turn, he has never done anything in Onitsha market. There is no new building. There is no new development. Third bridge land. Soludo did not do anything. Is it this time? Or but this time around, he has passed the Rubicon. We are going to treat him as he wants the Biafran to treat him. My darling sisters and Biafran, over to you. Wherever you are, on Monday, stay at home. He said 6 days, that on Monday they will open. Then on Monday, you people will sit at home and tell Soludo he has no right. He has no right to close any man's shop, and he has no right to open it for any man. Thank you, Biafran. And it is time for us to go home and do the needful. Over to you, my brothers.
Thank you so much, Wada, Honorable Rose Ndewo. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that wonderful comment and audio you played for Biafrans. Thank you so much. So I want to play all this video to the end, and then we are going to our brother Rose. So let us play this thing to the end. There one.
Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic.
Yes. So when I'm on a fugo kosi where they here on a fugonu Soludo Chenoga a force to Biafrans. In fact, among him and that we have redeclared our nation on the 29th of November 2024. I don't know why all these evil politicians in Southeast and South fail to understand this simple thing, that Biafrans have dominated their own land. They want to take over their land by force, by fire. Biafrans stand on that mandate. Biafrans have decided to take their freedom by force, by fire. I don't know why these people fail to understand this. So all does say that it's either, if you don't like to open your market, it's either you leave the old Anambra state. But I now want Soludo and all the evil governors, all the evil politicians in Biafra land, I know that all of you are the ones to leave our land. Soludo, you and your cohorts, You all are the ones to leave Biafra land for Biafran people. Go to the north, go to Abuja, go there, go and continue serving your slave masters. Go there and continue serving the Sokoto Caliphate, not in Biafra land. So Biafrans can never leave their land, their ancestral home for you. You are the one to leave. And our government have been warning you to leave. You and your cohort must leave Biafra land. We don't want to see any of your presence there in Biafra land, because Biafra land belongs to us, belongs to the people of Biafra, the USB citizens. They are the owners of Biafra land, not you and your slave masters. So Soludo, instead of Biafrans to leave their ancestral homes for you and your Sokoto oligarchy, is you that will leave and your cohorts. That is the message we are sending to that evil man called Soludo today. You are the one to leave and not Biafrans. We are the owner of the land. Simple and short. So we are going now to our own brother Rose. Everyone name, you have the mic. Please unmute yourself and talk to Biafrans. How do you see what is going on in the old Anambra state, which comprises of the state of Ikemba, the state of Omambala, and the state of Odumegu? What do you need to say about this? Thank you so much, our brother Rose. You have the mic. Unmute yourself and talk to Biafrans. Bro Rose, are you there? Please.
No, I don't think Rose is here. He dropped a message to me.
Okay.
What you do,
okay.
Just you can take him down.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So our brother Ezekuna son official, please. You have the mic. You have seen the video that you just played now, and all things that have been happening in that old Anambra state. Please, what do you got to say to our people? Thank you so much.
Good evening, dear friends. Good evening, lovers of freedom. Network did not allow me to play with you. So even as I speak, I am not live in my own platform. I don't know why. Because of network. I'm supposed to be live, like as other platform that is here. But because of network, as I complained earlier. Well, what happened in I don't know why some of
please try to raise your voice a little bit so that Biafrans can hear you.
Okay.
There
okay. Sorry.
Sorry, I think, am I coming out clear now?
Very, very, very clear. It's like you are putting your mouth in the cup before.
Yes, because I now remember that I connected on this MP.
Okay,
So that's
okay.
why.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Thank you.
So I don't know why some of all these politicians are they muche. Some of them know they get sense. What happened today should be a signal to Soludo. If truly that Soludo, that no muche, what happened today should be a signal to him, because he saw a crowd of people shouting, "Holy, holy, holy, Nnamdi Kanu is another savior." That is uncountable crowd. That is a message. If Soludo will use his brain, because they forgot to know that, not that we have redeclared Biafra. That one is another different matter of its own. We have left Nigeria, as in, I don't think there is any Igbo person that is not political. And the person still acknowledge Nigeria as his country or her country is not clean. Check that person well. Aki ad na rural name na Nigeria or name na Nigeria, because Biafra land is another government entirely. So it's a message to him. It's a message, a clear message to him and those that think like him. And some people had a this is a clear message. And onye mara asu oso n'ikwe ma ọ bụ na mara asu enwere ike sopia ụkwụ gị, because this thing that is happening now in Anambra State may, when it crosses from Anambra State to another state, they will know that na itself, it will definitely become a national something. And I believe Soludo, somebody will advise Soludo to allow people open their shop starting from tomorrow. If not, I am seeing this taking another shape. If somebody tell you that people will take placards enter street today, will you believe it? But like a joke, people enter street. And I believe if nobody advised that man, because I have seen that all these politicians, when they want to win, oh my God, I blame some of our brothers and sisters that normally go to collect 1,000 gala minerals in order to cast whatever vote. Or in fact, since 2011, I have sworn that any day you see me going to cast vote for Nigeria, although I have thrown away that so-called plastic they call the voter's card. Anywhere you see me say I am going to cast vote one day, I hate Nigeria with everything. I always singing it like a song. I'm always singing it as a song. These people supposed to know that we have declared Biafra and no going back. No any side distraction that can make us look back. We have decided, and thank God, I just thank God, because those who said media is power without knowing that we are coming, suddenly we have taken over. Anyway, we have taken over. That's all I can assure us here. We have taken over the media because they did not see us coming. They still thought when they bought the old media, go and check their platform now. You hardly see views. You hardly see maybe going at the street of YouTube, Facebook, and all this and see their platform, because Biafra have left them behind. That is how it is between us that is here. Any day you try to misbehave, one day you see. I love Biafrans, because if they want to desert your platform, then we'll desert. Then, in fact, it is not what I will be here saying. All of us know what is going on. So, my advice to Soludo is to do the needful and allow the people, because that sit at home, I don't think now. This is what happened now. Soludo have reintroduced that sit at home to be more effective than how it is maybe late last year and earlier this year. He have reintroduced that Monday sit at home to be more effective. So I would have tell him to iwepu aka enwe n'ofe, before I already come mad. So thank you, Biafrans, for giving me this opportunity to speak. May God bless all of us. We should continue pushing. This is a right time to push more harder, because why I thank God now is because this struggle have left also. It is in the hand of those. In fact, Nigeria government now, that it is not in their hands. It is not even in our own hands. The way it is now, it is our PM Simon was say it is not autopilot now. So the government of United States of Biafra they have introduced what we want in the state of America and also in the state of Israel, the two most powerful countries in this world, planet Earth. So now the thing is flowing automatically the way it's supposed to flow. We are, in fact, all our ears should be on the ground because of the good news that may be coming even as we are speaking. So let me give chance for another person to come in. Thank you so much.
Thank you for keeping that time. Thank you for taking maximum 8 minutes on the dot, because I am counting the time. Thank you so much for that. So go on. Go on.
Thank you, our brother.
Read Biafra TV. No, don't mind me. Yeah.
You have maximum 8 minutes on the dot. Thank you so much. Thank you. Go on, Simon.
Okay, thank you so much. Everyone, Nembo, Ezekuna son of Fisher and Dewo. We really appreciate you. Thank you so much for that wonderful submission. Dewo. Thank you. So I now got to the Commissioner for Information, State of Ikemba. Everyone name, if go here name in your state, how do you see it? Ke isi wee fu ihe na-eme di a ka ọrọ Biafrans maka na ngị nwa nọ n'isi mmiri. Ndewo.
Okay. Am I coming out clear?
Yes. Go ahead.
Am I coming out clear?
Yes, go ahead, Nna. Go ahead. You are coming very, very clear.
All right. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, Biafrans all over the world, wherever you're watching from. Please, one thing you need to do for yourself is to share this live. If you have not shared this video, you are doing yourself a harm, because here we are analyzing some certain things, and I am reporting from homeland. So I'm gonna give you the update and some certain things that you needed to know, and the reason why what happened today happens. So my special thanks goes to God Almighty, and also to our MNK and MSN, and to the Deputy Prime Minister, and also to the cabinet of cabinet members of the United States of Biafra, and to the state of Ikemba, to my governors, and to all the good well wishers and lovers of freedom of Biafrans, and to my honorable Ada Simon Eba, and to all heads. Hope I'm coming out. Hope I'm coming
yes,
out.
Yes, go ahead. It was breaking, but it's okay now. Go ahead.
Network is frustrating.
Yes, we can see that. Just go ahead.
All right. So, okay. So, so I am going to analyze a few things to us quickly without wasting much of our time. What really happened today in Atonisha did not start today. It has been happening and happening, but we all could remember when such an idiot man began to arrest a native worshippers across all the states, vandalizing their ways of worship and freedom of worshiping. These are the people that swear to their nonsensical constitution. Meanwhile, violating people's rights up and down. But one thing you need to understand is that these people always bringing out themselves. They are the one exposing themselves to the world. Okay, so today the world have seen how they have been. All their actions is against them. All they are doing is against them. From the onset, when our leader was arrested during 2017, okay, that attempt exposed them, made the Biafra to get to the awareness it is at that certain time. Then after that, they went and raided his house. They are just taking a nonsensical action that will make them to, they using their hand to nail themselves. Ever since they passed that their shambolic judicial judith shambolic verdict against our PM and our MK, they were thinking that they just went silent and we was waiting for people to just come out and begin to do anyhow so that they will say, see them. That is their plan. And during that time, you all could remember, most of us were angry. For those of you that are viewing what we are saying right now, most of you were angry and be saying that this, what government should command, DPS should command you. These are blah 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 blah. We tell you that, and within that period of time, a lot of people were even leaving most of your groups and be running away and saying, "No, we don't have anybody again. We don't have this. We don't have that." And you forgot that these are the trap. They have been paid. They have collected the money already. They have taken the money. They have sold their conscience to the devil, and they are waiting. The moment they took such an action, then they are waiting for us to react, so that they will now have a solid ground to nail whatever we do, to destroy what we have done or what we have built. But because of the wisdom of our DPM, because of the wisdom of the United States of the government, because we are now into transition government. We are no longer in agitating system era. We are now a government, and we have a constitution. So that constitution is now what is guiding us, that made us not to step into their track. Okay, that is what made us not to step into their track. So that their plot as of that time failed. So they waited and waited and waited. They don't know what else to do. They now come up with this one. Remember that this same man was the same man that when he was the same man that IPOB Nigeria and US used because of him and cancel sit at home. Let us remember, these are the people, and this is the cancellation of the sit at home and the not sit at home, boycotting of election. And also within 1 week he later won into the seat. The what is it called? The DOS also cancelled the seat at home, and that is where our PM got angry, because if these people know the level they have pressed the neck of these people by holding that boycotting of the election, they wouldn't have even tampered on it. The only option they had at that time is to either you go and do the needful, or you forget about doing an election in Anambra State. But they foolishly accepted their demand, their offer, just the same way they did give to our leader then, back in days. Remember, there was a time we instigated this boycotting of election in Anambra State then. And everybody was calling Onyendu, let us consider now, let us do this, let us do that, blah, 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 blah. This they are using it to buy time and buy most of the criminals among them close to our leader. And today, where is he? They have succeeded doing the needful. But guess what? Our PM make it irrelevant. This our PM made it irrelevant, and that is why they are angry against him. Ever since he was taken, what has happened?
Rounding up. More 1 minute extra for you. So, more 1 minute.
Okay. So in in conclusion, and in a short period of time, I would say that people have been pushed to the wall. How can a man who does not own your shop, he doesn't know how much you pay for house rent, doesn't know how much you pay for shop rent, he doesn't have any contribution to your road, to your shop. But today it was made known that they are losing 8 billion naira every week. So Soludo has been making 8 billion naira every week, and in a month it's 32 billion naira. Okay, 32 billion in a year, it is about 368 billion. So he has ruled for 4 years. What has he used the 368 billion to do in 4 years? Now he has entered another second term, and the only thing he could do is to make sure that he stops it at home, to go against people locking their shops. Okay, fine and good. And today, the people will has been, the message has been passed. And what I'm expecting next now from people is, what do you think that the government should be doing? Those everybody should be asking questions. What is the next of the government? Okay, this is high time that we uphold and take control of the markets. Let our people and many of us, any of us listen to the chairman of the market, his commentary? He also a bribed man. Because he welcomed the action of Soludo, so he also a bribed man. Such that man we need the address of that man, so that there's they need to do some evangelism of that place. Okay, so that he will understand. We'll show him Biafra
Thank you.
baptism. So
Thank you.
thank you
Thank
very
you.
much,
Thank you.
and God bless you all.
Thank you. Yeah.
Thank
That's
you so
Emmanuel.
much. Yes, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much, the commissioner, the Commissioner for Information, State of Ikemba. Ndewo, thank you so much. So my people have heard from the horse's mouth. This is directly from homeland. So everyone, we really appreciate you. Ndewo. So we are going to who again? Okay, Mama Stella. Mama Stella, you have the mic, please.
Okay, thank
if
you.
we're going here na Old Anambra State. So kedu ihe nwere ikwu na this thing, and ihe nwere ike ịgwakwa Soludo maka ihe ọ na-eme ụmụ Biafra? Go ahead.
Na mbụ ana m ekele Chineke maka bekee said that God have a purpose for everything. Na-ekele Ada Simon Ekpa, onye chepụtara echiche na anyị ga na-anọkọta ọnụ na-akparịkọta n'ụzọ pụrụ iche. Ka m na-ekelekwa na ụmụnne m niile ndị nabatara atụmatụ a ọ manyere uwe ndị fada ma tọnye oferet ndị sista. So kelekwa na ụmụnne anyị ndị ike nọ na kọmentị sekshọn na-ege ege, na-ede ede, na-ekesa ekesa. Biko kesawa na onye a, kesawa na ya, na ọ dị mkpa maka ndị niile kwuru okwu na okwu ha kwụcha ọtọ ka sịga. Ịma nze na-amaghị okpe ekpe si na nze ibe ya ekpecha na ihe ya ga-ekpe, mana nze amaghị okpe, nze ibe ya ahụ ekpecha ọ ga-amụ ihe ọ ga-ekpe. So ana m ekele awa lida, onye anyị na-eso nzoro ụkwụ ya kwudeshi ike, maka ọ gwara ya na consistency is the key. Ọ bụrụ na obi aka hụ nọ, maka unu niile enwedoghị ndị nke bidoro na media mgbe ndị ọ dị ha ka ọ ha na-eme ihe a, ọ hụrụ banana envelope tisia, maka ndị bekee sị na information is power. Ọ bụrụ na ndị dị ka ọ na-ebilited na-eme ya, na-ekwu ya, ekwusa ya, anyị agaghị anọ ebe anyị nọ taa. So kelee awa PM Simon Ekpa, kelekwe na Dr. Abaeze Agụ Nwanyị the finisher. Kelee unu niile, unu ga-adị ka echi, maka na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ. Enweghị m ọtụtụ okwu n'ihe a, maka ihe m kwesịrị ikwu na-ekwucha anyị, mana ofu mkpụrụ okwu m ga-ekwu ụwa na gịnị edeturu m ya n'ala. So what I have to say is that my people has passed another referendum to the world today. Ndị Anambra ihe emere ha today bụ gịnị? A great referendum. Iji gosi ụwa na gịnị? Na anyị ekwenyeghị, na anyị adịla nkwado iwere obodo anyị ahụ. Anyị adịgo nkwado ịla na gọvanọ Soludo na ihe ọbụla ọ na-eme na ọ na-emere onye onwe ya na-enweghị obi abụọ, na-atụghị ụjọ maka ndị mgbagbu ya obokọrọ. Mana ụmụnne m, ụmụ anyị, di anyị, ndị enyi anyị, ndị nwunye anyị pụtara n'igwe na-agụ holy 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 Nnamdi Kanu is another savior, holy 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 Nnamdi Kanu is another savior. Enweghị crusade karịrị nke a. Enweghị mgbasa ozi karịrị ihe ndị a gbasara today. Mana ọ bụrụ na Soludo bịara kpochie shop ha ahụ, onye ọbụla ewere nwayọọ laa, ebe niile ajụ oyi, Anambra steeti ajụ oyi, anyị ga-adị ka ndị emeriri emeri. Mana Duto na ndị akwudogide na-agwakwa Soludo n'eze awara awa sị ya, ị na-akpochiri anyị shop anyị na onweghị ihe ị na-emere anyị. Ọ bụghị gị hiwerela anyị ahịa, enweghị onye ịkpọwara ahịa, ọ bụdị gị rụrụ ụlọ ahịa ahụ. Elee ihe ị mere na ndị obodo kemgbe ị gbara chịwa ha? Maka kemgbe Soludo gbara chịwa getting to 3 years na ihe o wetarala Anambra steeti oge na ọnwụ ike, ihe iru uju, ịta ikike n'eze na eso ude. Soludo emee na ọtụtụ ndị nne ha wụrụ nwaanyị isi ikpe, ma ọtụtụ ụmụ nwaanyị ha wụrụ nne na-enwezighị nwa, mee ọtụtụ ụmụ, that is ala na eze elu Soludo pụrụ le na Anambra steeti. Ọ bụghị ihe eji ọnụ akọ. Enwere ndị mmiri na-ebiri ụlọ ha, enwere ebe mmiri na-erubeghị 3 weeks, mmiri ezocha mee gịnị? Buru ụlọ nwaanyị, buru nwaanyị. Ndị obodo gara n'ebe Uju na-agbakọ ga-agata ozi nwaanyị ahụ, ọ nọ na public. So enweghị ihe Soludo. Okwu m ndị na-ekele n'ụzọ pụrụ iche wụ gịnị? Ndị Anambra, ọ bụ eziokwu na ọ bụghị sọsọ Anambra, international that ihe a na-akpọ ego ahịa ahụ, main market, the whole Biafrans nọ ya, na ndị Ebonyi steeti, ndị Abia, ndị Imo, all the federation or all eastern region nọ na main market. And all ha niile emere gịnị? Even akpọdọ ha ka meeting. Ihe ahụ gịnị? Willingly without force. Onye nọ nga ọ nọ ewepụta obi, ewepụta ike ya na ọnụ ga-ekwe ekwe. Ha sị na anyị agaghị ekwe. Anyị ga-echa n'olu ndị mmadụ, n'agbanyeghị na ọ bụ asụsụ anyị ka ọtụtụ n'ime ha na-asụ. And ọ dịkwanụ mma na asụsụ anyị ahụ ka a na-asị ya. Ọbụladị odudowa ihe ha ji ama ihe ọbụla na-emewa asụsụ ha. Ụwa niile amarasị yes na ndị a nwere asụsụ. Mana ka anyị, ọ eziokwu na anyị enweghị asụsụ. Mana ndị Anambra egochipụtala ụwa na data referendum a na-ekwu okwu, na nnwere onwe ahụ anyị na-ekwu okwu ya, na anyị mere gịnị? Na anyị nwere n'onwe anyị, na anyị ama ha dị n'okpuru Soludo. And enwere onye nke na-ekwu okwu sị na Soludo na ha nọ 1 week, na ọ bụrụ na ọ ga-ekwe eme, enwere vidio ka m lere ya, na ha ga-anọkwu 2 weeks ka ha mara. Ma sị na ọ ga-aka mma ọ bụrụ na aka ha ka apata. Ọ wa ya akwado ha nọ ya 2 weeks, mana aka ha na ha ka apata. Monday kwe agaghị abịakwa nọrọ gịnị? Sit at home. Enwere ajụjụ a na-ajụ sị, who are the idiots? Maka mgbe ụfọdụ akpọ ndị be anyị idiot, ya na-ewe onye ahụ iwe. Idiot onye ahụ na-amaghị ihe. When somebody don't know anything, I don't care live, achọghị m ịma. Somebody like otu ugbe gị hụ ndị a na-ekwu okwu Biafra ekwuchi ike, even ọcha ha na-eme ihe na Anambra, o nwere ndị ga-anọrọ onwe ha sị ọgbasa ha, ma don't care, ha ga-ememe their protest. Those people, those categories of people na-achọghị ịma ndị wogeni, they are the idiots in the society. dịka ọcha anyị na-eme dịsi anyị apụkwala na agitation ihe a na ugbu a na gịnị United States of Biafra. Am I coming clear?
Yes, last 1 minute.
Ana m ekwu ihe a na-ekwu anụ ya.
Yes, last 1 minute. Last 1
So
minute.
ọcha anyị na-eme ihe ugbu a na-ekwu okwu Biafra na-ekwuchi ike. There are a lot of people ọ ga-awụ ga-egbujọ ha maka ihe Biafra ya so na mere ihe unu na-eme na ya achọghị ịma. Ịhụ ụdịka ndị ahụ na-achọghị ịma ma mmadụ na-anwụ anwụ ma anyị na-arị ha arịa ma na-emegbu anyị emegbu ma na-emegbu anyị. Ndị awụ ndị a na-akpọ gị idiot achọghị eme ịma. So aga m egbu oge unu. Ihe m na-ekwu ụwa na gịnị na anyị kelere m n'ụzọ pụrụ iche ụmụnne anyị ndị nọ na main market na mata ebe ọbụla ichi mana ahụ na-apụta mee gịnị zisa ozi a so n'ụwa niile nọrọ ya na ihe unu na-eme ewu gịnị na unu na-asị na Nnamdi Kanu ọ bụrụ na Soludo ịchọ ka anyị kwụsị sit at home kpọpụtara anyị Nnamdi Kanu onweghị ihe anyị yọga gị ọnweghị bidoro na anyị ahịa ihe awụ sọsọ ofu ihe but na igbubi okwu ma o nwere information m nwetara asị na gịnị na Soludo emene U-turn na-akpọzi for dialogue then ka anyị marazie maka my father so aji pụrụ n'imi ka a mara ebe ọ ga-eto elewe anyị maka enwedo mgbe ụmụ Biafra nọ na main market nwere ike ịsụ Soludo oke ugbe na anyị scum bụọla na ya agaghị anọzi sit at home ebe ọ na Nnamdi Kanu apụtabeghị. So n'ụzọ pụrụ iche ka m na-ekele unu niile ụmụnne m so onye ọbụla jisi ike onye chikwere nke ochiri ya rie anyị alaala mama ana m ha akwakọ ibu m before this time next year ama m data na ọtụtụ n'ime anyị ga-eme ahụ n'ihu na ihu na Biafra land. Ekelele m unu. Udo dịrị unu niile ndị ọma.
ise ọ ga-eme na mmadụ. So anyị ekelere gị nnukwu ada Biafra Mama Stella, anyị ekelere gị ndewo. Thank you for that wonderful submission. Ndewo. So onye na-akpọbeghị ebe a I think onye ọbụla ekwusego. So Mazi Rose, no. Mazi Rose, are you Mazi Rose, are you there? Mazi Rose, are you there?
My sister, I want to know the message or not. From the
Okay. I just mentioned on okay, I know.
What we are for studio? Okay. Our brother Read Biafra TV, so after my own day, you are going to take the mic. So ụmụnne m ụmụ Chukwuka abịa ma anyị ekenekwa n'ụnụ ọzọ na-anabata ụnụ kwa na mgbakọ anyị nke uhuruchi a nke isi ụtụtụ uhuruchi chefubeghị ya. So anyị na-ekene ụnụ niile ka ụnụ si wee bịa nọnyere anyị na this ọgbakọ a. Anyị sị ka ọ makwara ụnụ niile na mma. Okay, so ụnụ ahụgo ihe na-eme na Odo Anambra State today. Onye kpọrọ onwe ya a ga-ekpo ya ekpo okpoko ruru dọtị a ga-ekpocha ya ekpocha akwa a ga-ekpo ya ekpo a ga-ekpo ya ekpo today ụnụ mana ka okpoko dị na today ma ekporo ya ekpo ụnụ fụrụ na ihe niile ka ihe niile dị ụzọ niile ụnụ fụrụ ka ọ dị today ọkwe na afụ gị ya. So this man abịazie ka ọ bịa nyere ndị Fulani aka ka ha bịa mechie ahịa ụmụnne anyị economic sabotage. Chukwu agaghị ekwe ha, never. And then I Soludo that now their presence is no longer needed in Biafra land. The presence of Soludo Nando Tuye, Mandi criminal gang ya, ndị Akodo na ndị all these evil people need now opoputara na egbusu ụmụnne na Biafra land. Actually, Guaya today, that now their presence is no longer needed in Biafra land. Actually, ka ha kwara ngwongwo ha lakwuru ndị Fulani ha lakwuru ndị their slave masters just have ha ebe ahụ. Ọ bụrụ na obodo anyị ka ha ga-anọ na-asa avụ ndị Fulani, ọ bụrụ na obodo anyị ka ha ga-anọ na-asa avụ ndị ọjọọ jọrọ njọ ọjọọ na-achọ ka Biafra nwere onwe ha,
But I actually want today that now we have redeclared our nation, and now we are now a sovereign nation. Whether they like it or not, whether anybody believe it or not, we are now a sovereign nation. Biafra have been redeclared on the 29th of November 2024 in Lahti, Finland. And nobody can change it. Nobody can minus anything or put anything into it. No. So we are now a sovereign state, and nobody can intimidate our people. Nobody can force our people to do what is not in their mind to do. Our people have decided to sit at home every Monday until our leaders are being released, and nobody can stop them, because the power belongs to the people. The power belongs to the people of Biafra. And Soludo is no longer needed there. His presence is no longer needed. We have taken our freedom by force, because freedom is not given, but taken. And we have risen today, our people have risen today to take that freedom by force, to tell the Zoo terrorist government that we own Biafra land, and Biafra land belongs to us and to us alone. We can never share our land with any terrorist. We can never share our land with any Efulefu. We can never share our land with any servant of the Sokoto Caliphate. No, we can never do that. So, Ozai Soludo today is that you should know that Biafran people have taken over their land. Our land is our own, and nobody will be able to share it with us. No. So I heard Soludo today Nando tie, and nke egosigo ụmụchukwu Okabia today that na Soludo aka Soludo no na ndị dewere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọnọdụ ọnọ today. Aka Soludo no ya na ndị evil governors nọ na South East and South South. A na-ekwu all this while dịka ọwa egwuregwu, mana nke a ihe a this evil man Soludo showcase today egosigo onye ọbụla nwa afọ Biafra ọbụla that na aka Soludo nọ na ihe mere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu today, ma ebe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ today. So that is why ha ji ha chọrọ ka ọ pụta ka ha bịa tụwa ọda. So nke egosigo today that na Biafrans ma ihe ha na-eme. Biafrans have no other president than our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. USB president today is Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, and nobody can change it. All of them are inconsequential. The Biafra people have told Soludo and his cohort today that all of them are inconsequential in Biafra land. It's only Biafra or nothing else. Only Biafra or Biafra. USB is the one that is USB government is the one that is being recognized by the Biafran people in homeland, and no other person. No other person. So that is what we want to tell him today. They should pack their bag and baggages and get out of our land. They should take their terrorist army in police police uniform and army uniform and get out of our land with immediate alacrity. Immediately, no going back. So thank you, Biafrans. That's what I said. Let me just chip in. Let us continue to stand resolute, continue to sit at home. This sit at home will never ever stop. In fact, now it's going back to autopilot. Our sit at home now is going back to autopilot, since we have known that it is still paining them that we are sitting at home. And Soludo is annoyed that we are sitting at home because of our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and our PM and our freedom. So now it is obvious that Soludo is the greatest enemy of the Biafran people, and we can never allow him to succeed. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu said, always continue to be bold in the presence of your enemies. Do not be afraid in the presence of your enemies. Always stand resolute, Biafrans. We are winning and we are going home. Thank you so much, my people, and remain blessed for now until I come your way again. Thank you so much. So at this juncture, I am calling on my comrade Biafra TV. Anyone named take over the mic and talk to Biafrans on the matters arising. Thank you so much, Ndewo.
Yes, good evening, all the well-meaning Biafrans. We greeted you once again because we have done our intro in the first place. So for this second time, I salute all of you. What is happening in Anambra today on the matters arising in Anambra State has triggered more action in Anambra, Road Anambra. It is an opportunity to prove that there is a government. And it is also a way to prove that there is self-referendum really that Mas Simon Ekpa conducted before he was taken out of us. What you see happen today on the line of people shouting, we need Biafra. We have Biafra Kaishoro. Biafra Kaishoro. That is what evidence there is over 50 million self-referendum vote. Remember, this protest today proving that there is what UN is looking for in our hand, which is a permanent population of the territory of United States of Biafra. The territory is all we can maintain as of today, that there is Ikemba, Omambla, and Odimegwu. Despite that the protest is an international protest that happens today, it proves to the world that when the USB is argued that we have population, that we have defined territory, effective government, this protest today has proven it beyond every doubt that we are really on truth. New country was declared November 2024. It's also to understand to them that in our self-referendum vote, that we have those in the homeland, their votes are to line those in diaspora. Moreover, in that vote, regardless of what happened today, the people of Odimegwu have highest vote on the self-referendum. Today, what is going on has proven it. We want the world to know that all the sleeping lions that has woke up, that the so-called, the bribe, or somebody I called Frederick Lugard of our time, who amalgamated Nigeria and let the world to know that people of old Eastern region, that self-referendum is not for us, that we don't have right to live, that we will live how they want us to live. So today, the so-called government Soludo want to implement that law or that authority or that intimidation that British used in 1914 to amalgamate the people of Biafra. That is, that Nigeria is being created under by force, gun and bullet, that you must remain. That is what Soludo has turned back to prove. But we are very happy and giving a very big accolade to every indigenous person who stood up today in the homeland to shout, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is another savior. This savior, his name can never be silent at any given time. I thank all of you for standing up today to show Soludo that you have one president, you have one leader who have your interests at his heart, who know that what you people want is a good life, that he know that you need the life of 24 hours light, you need a good road, you need a good market, you need a good hospital, you need free education, you need side support for you from your government for you to live. That is what people are triggering today. Now, my simple advice to all of you in the homeland, in main market is this. Consider what you are doing. If you stop, you have gone back to Soludo, or let Soludo come outside in openly and confess that he took a wrong path. But if he did not do so, if he continuously locking the shop, continue your protest. If the protest continue tomorrow, we are calling on every territory in the homeland of Biafra, both those in the Abia State market, in any market in the homeland, have to join this protest, because the Onitsha main market is one of the most largest one you know so far. So once they conquered the one in Onitsha, that simply means they have come to conquer all of you. So please, in your local areas, do not show a don't care. It's not happening in Owerri, will not come outside. It is very important that if all of you, if tomorrow that order still remains, that all of you should stand in your market, shut every market down in Biafra land, in solidarity with your fellow men, that their market, their business was shut down in Anambra by this Fulani, this Fedito Lugard governor, who happened to be the one they want to use to showcase their power. We want all of you to stand strong in solidarity or with one another in the main market. If main market is shut, let every other market in Biafra land shut down. This is how you will prove that you are in charge. This is also how you prove that it is your right. It is your inalienable right, because the government of Soludo did not give any of you 1 naira. He did not lend any money to any of you to start the business. It is your private business. You have the right. The only thing you do that he will wait any day you open as your right. You will give him the money you are giving him, and it's also opportunity to prove that U.S. government must take in charge this time around. This is how they have used their hand to wake up Biafran spirit more to action. Now that we have re-declared, we have every right for the world to talk about us. Do not delay. The time is wait for nobody. The time we are into, it is our time. We must continue in solidarity with those in the homeland and give them accolades, support them on your page, encourage them to do more. That is the stage where we are. This time around, it's no time to play. We must remain focused. We must take it by ourselves, as we have taken our declaration and we are looking for one thing, recognition. What you are doing in Onitsha can trigger recognition tomorrow morning to prove permanent population. Thank you so much, as I stop here for now.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, our one and only Re Biafra TV. Thank you so much for doing justice to that. Thank you so much. I want to chip a little thing in before we go to the next segment of this program, and which is Soludo see that na force umu Biafra je join the army. Soludo na force umu Biafra je join the army. Because no, I chọrọ ka igwa Soludo I zigara ya ozi a. Share this message ka o ruo ya aka na Biafrans say ya dute nwa ya ahụ nọ na America ka ọ London ka ọ nọ okay London
nwaanyị
wuru nwoke ya kpọta nwa ya ahụ wụ nwaanyị wuru nwoke ka o jee join the army. So Soludo na-achọ ka ọ ga-esi wee gbusi ụmụ Biafra nga ha gbufọrọ, nga ndị Udogachi ya gbufọrọ, na ndị Akodo ya gbufọrọ, so na ndị Ebube Agụ ya gbufọrọ. Ọ chọrọ ka ndị zoo gbupụkọ ụmụnne anyị, and ọ madata na ndị nọ na army Nigeria, army zoo na-abụ sọsọ ndị Boko Haram repented, Boko Haram repented, ISWAP repented, Lakawara also, and repented bandit, repented ISIS. Ndị nọ na their army now. So ọ chọrọ ka ụmụ Biafra nga anyị fọrọ afọ nga ha hana kidnap udo ụmụnne anyị, nga ha hana force their disappearances, the little one for ọ chọrọ ka ha jee join the army, ka ha gbutọpụkọ ha jee na gwa Soludo na anyị na-ezitere ya ozi today si na ọ bụrụ ọgwụ na ọ gaghị eriri ya. Ya kpọta nwa ya ahụ bụ nwaanyị wuru nwoke, ya jee join ya army ndị zoo, ya jee join ya army ndị zoo ka ya na ha mewe ya ebe ahụ. So that na our people can never ever join any military, zoo military, never. Okay, so we have our own military, and our people can never ever join any military from the zoo. We have a United States of Biafra Army, the elite squad. We have them in all the 40 states of Biafra, and so our people are occupied already. So we don't have anything to do with zoo terrorist army and their police. We don't have anything to do with them. So I actually is gara Soludo today. So Soludo is that near make it go money. Nyane lose money. Nyane lose ego from our sit at home. I actually just Soludo today. Ego niile ndị ọ na-enweta all this from Tuesday to Saturday. Gịnị ka ọ na-eji ya eme? Gịnị ka Soludo na-eji ego niile ọ na-enweta from Onitsha main market na ọhịa niile nọ na Onitsha, ọhịa niile nọ that side gburu ha gburugburu? Gịnị ka ọ na-eji ya eme? All the tax niile ọ na-collect from ndị mmadụ ụmụ Biafra. Ka ihe Soludo na-eji ya eme? Ụzọ dị mma. Okpoko ọ sị na a ga-ekpo ya ekpo. Okpoko ekpolie today ka ọ ka nọkwa otu ahụ o si wee dịrị. John Soludo gịnị ka o ji ego ahụ eme? O jiri ego mee gịnị? Ụmụ Biafra ọ na-anata ha ego, ọ na-eshipụrụ ụmụ ya nọ na obodo oyibo, ha jee na-ezuzu jos na-alavishi sweat ụmụ mmadụ, na-alavishi ya di ya. Nwa ya nwoke ewu nwaanyị, o were ihe ọ na-azụ akpa ụmụ nwaanyị, ọ na-ego efu ụmụ nwaanyị, ọ na-ezuzu ego dros nkụwa ọkpụ, onye awa grandmother na-akpọ ya mgbe ahụ, dros nkụwa ọkpụ, o were ogoro ihe ọ na-ezuzugharị na social media. Ọ ya wụ ihe nwa Soludo ji ego niile ọ na-anakọ ụmụ Biafra eme, si na anaghịsị ya na nke ugbu a na Biafra si ekwechirigo ya, kwara ngwongwo ya na ndị otu ya, ha laa mba North, jee ebe ahụ ugwu Awụsa, jee ebe a jeje chịwa ọchịchị ahụ, not in our own land, because Biafrans have rejected all of them. Thank you so much, my people. I really appreciate all of you for listening. Ndewonu. So we are going to the next segment of this program, which is ID card. So I Najun Umunnem, have you applied for your ID card? Have you applied for your ID card? Or maybe apply for your ID card. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Onanugo, all the messages and all the testimonies Nabia from that ID card. Onafugo, all the testimonies from our people no mbo ofisi check that ID card is you save her. So I know today. Obuni maybe apply for your ID card. Please go there and apply for your ID card. Obuni maha kesi emie zigara anybody forever. All these independent medias zigara any one of us ozi nagi choro ke yige we may apply for your ID card. Okay, they are going to direct you. They are going to send you the link and everything you need to do about it. And obuni email oba just return a message back to them, and they will clear everything that you need to you. Okay, so please, if you know you have not applied for your ID card, we're also with you now. Go and apply for your ID card. All the very, very important, very, very, very important. That is what we are going to discuss right now. So I'm a video from our brother Exodus TV, Biafra Exodus TV. Because one name he nwere egwu munna maka ihe gbasara this ID card I na-ekwu okwu ya. Ndewo, you have the mic, please unmute yourself.
Before you pick the mic, 1 minute.
Okay, go ahead.
There is evidence of why we need this ID card and what we are looking for, because there is one thing we must understand. There is those who support on recognition, and there is things they ask us to do precisely. That is why we want to treat this issue of ID card. The headline of the ID card says, if you are having United States of Biafra ID card leads to internal sovereignty recognition. This is a document from the archive of the UN. Number and what they want us to do, that's when we do it, that we don't need anybody to lobby for us. That specific number with the ID card has proven that everything about us is real. And it's also a message being given to Foreign Affairs Minister in any office she or he want to enter to talk about Biafra. That's a pure evidence that there is achievement or collective effort of the people who are agree that they have population, government, capacity, and to sign agreement also. So that is why before we comment on this particular second session, we have to do our way of playing the audio. So as we are listening, then you will understand the importance of the ID card and why everybody in abroad must If you want Biafra recognition to be tomorrow morning, this ID card is a primary step towards that, because when you have na watch that is ID card. So let us listen to this before you can call our brother Exodus to ship some. Everybody, after I play it all, everybody will have their time to from here to encourage Biafrans or for us to encourage ourselves in the diaspora for us to do more. Thank you so much. So I can play it now.
1 minute. Somebody said, I want to answer one of our viewers here, Chidiebube. Chidiebube said, I applied and was scheduled for capturing yesterday, but no one called me. Okay, Chidiebube, were you not in our program yesterday? We announced it that the next Zoom capturing is next week Monday. They're supposed to have it yesterday, but it did not. They did not. Our DPM announced during the fundraising that it's going to be on next week Monday. Okay, so get prepared, Chidiebube. You are going to be captured next week Monday. Okay, thank you so much. So watch out for the Zoom, so that you can be able to join. Okay, don't miss it. Thank you so much, Chidiebube. So everyone, them go ahead, continue, Chinonso.
When a newly declared country, like the United States of Biafra, USB, lacks widespread international recognition, a national ID card serves functions that go far beyond simple identification. While it might not get you through customs at a major international airport yet, its importance shifts toward nation building, internal order, and digital sovereignty. Here is why an ID card is critical for citizens of a non-unrecognized state. 1. Establishing legal personality. In a new state, the first hurdle is moving from being a resident of a territory to a citizen of a nation. Proof of affiliation. It serves as the primary document to distinguish citizens from foreign nationals or residents of the state they separated from. The right to have rights. Even if other countries don't recognize the ID, the issuing government uses it as the master key to grant you access to its specific services, land titles, business permits, or local protection. 2. Building a social contract. A new country needs to know who its people are to serve them. An ID card is the foundation of the social contract. Resource allocation. Without a database of ID holders, a new government cannot accurately plan for healthcare, food distribution, or infrastructure. Taxation and representation. It facilitates a tax system. In political theory, no taxation without representation requires a way to identify who is paying and who has the right to vote for their leaders. 3. Internal security and rule of law. In the early stages of a new country, security is often volatile. Vetting and safety. ID cards help local law enforcement identify who belongs in a community, which is crucial for preventing infiltration or internal conflict. Legal standing. If you are involved in a dispute, property, contract, or civil, an ID provides the legal anchor for your identity in a local court of law. 4. Digital sovereignty and the leapfrog effect. Many new or unrecognized states bypass traditional paper bureaucracies and go straight to digital/biometric IDs. Banking and fintech. Even if traditional global banks hesitate, local or decentralized financial systems, DeFi crypto, often use these IDs for Know Your Customer (KYC) protocols to allow citizens to engage in trade. E-government. A digital ID allows a government in exile or a new state to provide services, like education certificates or voting, over the internet, regardless of physical borders. 5. Symbolic legitimacy. The psychological state. Never underestimate the power of feeling like a citizen. National identity. For a population that has felt marginalized, holding an official document with their new country's name is a powerful act of psychological self-determination. Collective recognition. While external recognition by the UN is a legal goal, internal recognition, citizens recognizing each other, is what actually holds a new country together. Comparison of ID functions. Feature. Recognized country ID. Unrecognized country ID. International travel. High passports accepted. Low, mostly internal/regional. Banking. Standard global banks. Local/alternative/digital finance. Symbolic value. Taken for granted. High, symbol of independence. Internal utility. Administrative. Essential for nation building. Would you like me to look into how other unrecognized states, like Somaliland or Kosovo in its early years, successfully used their ID systems to gain functional independence?
Thank you. Let's take session 1. Do I do anything, or we go on straight to analysis? Brother Simon?
I muted myself. Yes, let us go with the analysis. Then later you can play the second part.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So our own brother Ezekiel, okay. Biafra Exodus TV, are you there? Our own brother Biafra Exodus TV, are you there, please? If you're there, please unmute yourself. Okay, as we are waiting for Biafra Exodus TV, let us go to our brother Ezekiel Son official. Please go ahead and talk to Biafrans. What do you need to tell them about this our ID card? Thank you so much, my brother. Go ahead. Unmute yourself, please. Ezekiel Son. Yeah, thank you. Go ahead.
I am here already.
Go ahead.
So, well, the only thing I have to tell Biafrans about the ID card is all of us should know that everything about Biafra is legit. As we are talking about the ID, if you have the ID, it is legit. Do not think having a Biafra ID card is just a kind of maybe for having its sake. No. Try to get your ID card because it will help you a lot. Even that ID card, I believe those of you in abroad that, because I believe that ID card work mostly, even those that is not in Nigeria anyway. You understand? Any part of the world you are, those that in African country, as far as if you have that ID card, there is no any office you presented that ID card to that they will know that they will not know that USB got, because I believe all the document that contains what happened in Finland sometimes ago is in most African countries, including Nigeria. Not to talk about maybe Western world. So there is no any government who present that ID that will not know what it is. So my advice to all Biafrans is to try to get your own ID, no matter how it is. As we are waiting for the government of United States of Biafra to let us know how those in Africa will get theirs. So that is what I want to contribute. Anytime the government of United States of Biafra tell us how we will get our own ID in Africa, then I will also use my own platform to let Biafrans know. And I believe those of us here, broadcasters, will also use it and do program to let Biafrans know, those that is not in Western world, to know how they can get their own ID. Because many people, I do remember the day I posted about that ID on my Facebook this thing. In fact, there is a kind of rushing how those that is telling me how they get their own ID, but I always direct them to the link that was presented by our Deputy Prime Minister, Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. So my advice to everybody is to try all you could. It will help also to the freedom we are fighting for. It will help also for actualization and total liberation of Biafra. So that is all I have to tell Biafrans. Thank you and God bless you. all.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much, Ezekuna's son. We are proud to have you today here. Thank you so much. Although your network, as far as Biafrans can hear your voice, is okay. Maybe next time it will be good. Thank you so much for being here. So it's like our brother Biafra Exodus TV is here. Please mute yourself and talk to Biafrans. We are talking about our USB ID card. Okay, please, what do you have to tell Biafrans about that? Unmute yourself, our brother. Ndewo.
It's all right. Am I coming out clear?
Yes. Very loud and clear.
It's okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so
Ndewo.
much, my brothers and sisters in my studio. Some of us that have spoken, and the world are listening. We are making a very, very greatest, very, very, very great statement. We are telling them our stories. So right now, regarding to the ID card, so we have a new nation. We have a new nation. United States of Biafra is our new nation given to us. We declared in Finland 29th November 2024. And after the declaration, we are now seeking for an international recognition all over the world. So we are coming out from a country that the identity of the Nigeria, the passport himself, you will be holding that Nigerian passport. Wherever you go, you will be rejected. Nigerian passport, whenever holding it, you're just like kind of somebody that will be rejected. Every criminality is being leveled up on that passport. Every evil name, every evil identity is on that passport, Nigerian passport. And which most of us, we have found ourselves in it. And I will thank God that of our new government, United States of Biafra, have come to stay. We now have a new identity. Now we are going for our ID card. And this ID card, there's going to be, the government website. Just go to the government website of United States of Biafra. Click that link. When you go there, you will see, follow the instruction. Go and apply for ID card. Follow the instruction and apply it. In the time of money, you will pay the money as you get. They wanted that new ID card. That ID card that makes you a Biafran. That is your new identity. Your name will no longer be rejected again. Your identity will now be a positive sign that new way to Biafran. And this ID card now will wipe away every shame that have been leveled upon us all these years. So ID card, we are now a new citizen, and our ID card is being needed. The ID card may apply. When you apply, it will be given to you, so that you no longer be answering Nigeria anymore. So that's all I have to say for now in regards to the ID card. Thank you so much, everyone, as we move. We are progressing.
Thank you so much, our own Biafra Exodus TV. Thank you so much. I needed to okay, our brother Kai report. Are you there? Please unmute yourself and talk to Biafrans about the ID card. Ndewo. Bro Kai, please unmute yourself. Bro Kai, are you there? Please, can you unmute yourself? Okay, as we are waiting for Bro Kai, let us go to Nwada, Honorable Pastor Rose. Please go ahead to talk to Biafrans. Please unmute yourself. Pastor Rose, please, can you unmute yourself?
Yes.
Thank you so much. Go ahead.
My Biafrans, I just want to thank you once again. I know it's late. This is almost 1 o'clock, 12 midnight. But what we are promising you people that we are already there. So Everybody knows, even here we lived in abroad, that identification is the best thing that can ever happen to anybody, both good and bad. And this identity card we are talking about, like my comrade said earlier, that some people has using this ID card to give testimony of how instead of deporting them, some use it to get their own documents. And let me tell you, you will never regret this document you are having. It's for your own good. It's for your own good. You will say, I have paid before, I have paid 2 times, I have paid 1 time. On behalf of our DPM, on behalf of Biafran Cabinet, on behalf of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, on behalf of Mazi Simon Ekpa, please take it as one of the things that has gone. You know what happened at the beginning. When then Zamambia maybe she henny Mazi Simon Ekpa the Mezicha. And after our redeclaration na Finland, some Sizicha everything I bidonisi. Biko uneweliwe. That maybe nuna hunku nunde tinye biko unumea no
everything all right?
Na sacrifice. Yes, it's all right. We are talking about, I'm just trying to emphasize about the ID card, ma. So, Biko, uneweli wese, now go the first, enwetamia, abiakwe again. Mba, this time around, in my honor, I'm promising you that it's not, you are not going to regret doing the second time. Biko. $100.
Mazi kan your network ka again ihe be villages dey can.
Ina anu ihe anyị na-ekwu. We are talking. Can mute my wife, mute I know na passport time.
Unmute yourself, Mama Stella. Pastor Rose, go ahead, please.
So, this passport is $100. Odindo de too big, but Odindo uno manodi too big. It's your identity. And I want to tell you that you say, what about if I don't have a document? I want to explain to you what is the document about. In that country you are, you may even use it to get your own, that document that you are looking for. In that country you are, when you are walking on the road and you don't have your ID card, but when you present this ID card, it will save you. So, I know some of you will ask, what about if I don't have any identity? No. You must start from your origin, where you were born. Send all your datas, your family datas, your own datas, your real address, your real name that you will use in case you want to use it to do your document. You will use the same ID card you are presenting now. They are going to give you is the same document that if you ask for your document any else, you will use it. Because who echu nude Mazi Simon, for example, nude Simon echi, one echu nede Njoko, one echu nede Okafor, one echu nede John. Kowuru na the document more that document ahụ unu deburu before unu ede year 2021, for example, June 2026 or June 1997. Biko ka ọ wụrụ na that year unu depụtacha ihe niile n'akwụkwọ ka ọ wụrụ na mgbe ahụ ka ọ ga-adị everything dị n'usoro in less than 1 month ị ga-enweta your ID card or dịrị gị esendere gị ya to your email enweta ya. Biko unu atụla ụjọ this time around, and that's why nje pụta, ana m apụta anyhow, but ana m apụta ịgwa Biafran that n'ihe anyị na-eme wụ ihe mmụọ. And I promise you in this document, this passport, you will see that how this one is as fast as any other one because all professionals will then handle these documents or are matured. Then handle ya. Wunde na rucha na all foreign embassies. So aya akpotande si no amateur. I kpotande wu professors. Nde na arụ n'ebe ahụ so that ha ka iweta ịma na nke a original. And achọkwa m ịgwa ndị Biafran nke unu na-abịa. In no distant time, unu ga-enwetakwa nke unu. So onye ndu jikewa na-edosa ego ya every Saturday, every day. Ọwụ na 1,000 kg, ọwụ na 50,000 50 naira kg, ọwụ na 2,200. Ị ga na-apak ya goto komkom ofu komkom ị na-atụnye ya. So that mgbe nke unu ga-eru, ị ga na-aga from post to post. A na-eme na-ewete na-akwụnye because not dị mma. So I'm telling you that you will not regret this one. Adunu ga-ahụ. Like, mgbe DP amaghị kwuru okwu, ọ na-eme ya sharp. So any of that, ọwụ n'ime ede aha gị or date of birth gị or ABC. Like Nwada Simon nwanyị ọma, ọ gwago n'okwu, ọ sigo na ọwụ na unu chọrọ any of people nọ na this place so na unu send ya, enwere ike ifiliri unu. Or better, sendere unu the place unu ga unu click ya. Agosicha unu like ihugo note nwanne nwoke shinye this audio. The importance of having these documents. And unu nweta ya, ọ ga-abakwara unu uru. $100 wi o bu ibu, ọ dịkwanụ ntakịrị, mana ị ga-eme afford. Gị gaa na Nigerian Embassy, agwa gị ego ole ị ga-akwụ n'ebe ahụ. A na-akpọrọ gị 1,000, a na-akpọrọ gị 700 euros, a na-akpọrọ gị 500 euros. Ma ọ wụ na time agago nke wetere gị nwaanyị gara ime sọsọ M&M, ego ole a nara ya, talkless of imere ya passport. And nke awụ ID card, the next one na-abịakwa nke ga-awụ our international driving license na international passport. So megodi nke a jide n'aka. Ọ ihe m si ka m bịa gwa ndị Biafra, unu atụla ụjọ. Onye ọbụla ga-asị gị na ọwayo na nke unu kwuru mbụ ka ịkwanụ nka unu kwuo nka. I guarantee you with my honor, anọgo m na this struggle for long, and anytime m pụtara ana m etinye my credibility outside. And unu ma since mbido this agha alabe m azụ. So ana m enye unu guarantee that no nke wu original kpọmkwem, and I get deliver. Thank you once again, Biafran.
Ndewo nnukwu ada Honorable Pastor Rose. Thank you so much for that enlightenment concerning the ID card. Thank you so much, and I hope Biafrans are listening and they are taking record of everything that has been discussed here. Thank you so much. So our own brother Kai Brother Kai, where are you? I thought I saw you.
I am here. Sorry.
Okay.
That when you called me, I was not able to pick my mic.
Okay.
Okay.
You're in the other room, we can understand.
Huh?
You're in the other room. We can understand.
No. About what room?
Okay. Okay. Go ahead.
Mazika, you're welcome back from the other room.
Oh, they can talk well.
Go ahead, my brother, and talk to Biafrans about Go ahead, my brother. Biafrans are listening. There,
Thank you so much. Thank you. Just like Pastor Rose have said, but I got no because now some of us, I don't think Biafrans are afraid of anything. I don't think so. You know, it's just that the beauty of it is that we have seen the good work of USB government, and the issue of credibility, nobody's questioning that. Now they question USB, but they don't know how to do it. You know, the man, as not what Caribbean uncle, as not an Ajofia. You got to go. He said, but the truth is before all of us. I don't need to be in the cabinet to see that. I don't need to. It's not so. It is something that all of us here, even those on the comments on, you can see it. Unless if you just want to be like there are some Pastor Rose said here about people that paid before and don't get hijacking all those things. It is no longer news, and that's why I'm funding our much honor here. Ijube Hogun, your prank minister. Your prank minister, Ijube, your prank minister. Kedebe going to keep on keeping the website. ID card. I know that it's somehow some of us or when they have financial aspect of it. The advice from Pastor Rose today is superb. Like when she said that, I was like, wow. Start keeping savings. Obele is going to help you. You might regret here. This passport, one, okay, your identity. You have your own identity. Two, issue of referendum. USB and a co-create declare. Can anybody the US man don't support to man don't be interested in if in a that is another angle. Another thing about that now, I'm mango can divide you travel. That so me put an manga and if it's someone touch yourself, you hope to have an manga, the Quakomangiji. Or the check him my wallet or for so the ID card make ikusi kuzu. Open na Catholic Church, I think they made confirmation. In our email confirmation have na is solidify go your identity. If I be no and let us not forget because now this is part of the plan of PM. This is the plan PM way funded by Kembowa. And I have to go any fair dinner. Obon in that because whoop to regard check can do make check other country. Can if I make a make so let this issue of negativity should just map your money map for West Bin. So because by upon aka the girl, ichi mog, instead of going to our past, a so seed. You can see any some one nigga. You put on them at what ID card, then okay. We'll walk with for call. But let us just focus on that. Let's focus on that. Thank you so much. And like I said, I don't think no way I told you about this ID card of it. ID card. It's very, very good. People I'm a good passport. Now what that kind of thing. And another thing to look, ndị nke GH, big age when I got woman in a mazia. Age in a gamin in a America different madosa. But this is chocoba wiki. In my wagon, and this food kit are not the poisonous. Okay, man, you're gonna boss. Utak is supposed to name that ID card. Because it's as good as your blood now run in your system. Once you contaminate there, your health is in danger. So you never can need smart and nobody sees me. This information, the security on the app one ke aneme na idumota. There can now weba. Actually says all the agaf. Look at Pastor Rose, able to drink here. So okwa in the chair and not to have well verifiable. It will have a gauge of power so goes which they could check it out. So mechanic has now, I would hand a katan and after the net is too. No, you got a boss from Kaiju when I got my evening business, backyard business. Upon this, I think not the haram. It try when I try because at the end of the day, and I can make that for now. We are brothers and sisters. Even anyhow. I get you face squarely. So be very, very careful. You with the hernia, please make sure you protect it the way you protect your organ. Very, very important. I think Ray Biafra.
Yeah.
I can time and I'm on free license today.
More.
I can wait time.
Are you not taking time for him? Are you not taking time for him?
Time I will go. Just no one made you happy because I'm from corner Mona Swaya na Lola. That means you happy or what to go.
When I'm beginning.
He never go on and Lala. So him and you were happy to go finally. You will forget someone.
I was never can't be now. Whatever night. Go for now this. You know, all I'm applying again, okay now. Okay. Round up. Just round up, my brother. Round up.
That's only 1 minute. 1 minute was extra at that.
Yes, I understand. So anybody now maybe you will have one because I believe now question in this surrounding this ID card have been Pastor Rose have already answered those things. Or you go gas and anything. Or let's man in this maybe in this and then I just we give me one nigga. I didn't one nigga. You go imagine I think I give me two. Oh, for one person, one for one person. So each other duplicate, yeah. If you want to duplicate it, the man you got check his Nigerian numbers. That you can grab a sharply, maybe 3 or 4. But this one is one. Okay, one for one person. And that money issue of that, yeah. Before I forgot, before I go, I end my solution. Issue of this fund, that $100. You monagema. If you remember, but no for an total if it was here. Government need that money more than anything. More than anything. Iga magori. Ndị na-we natural resources fa na-ele we na emife fa na-eme ọdọ ọlụfe wọ yizi ma abụzi USB gọọmenti ka na wogodo over our in terms of fund. So all the very, very important that na ego afọ na ịkwụrụ ya mụ na ebe asef na mabụ my own ịghọtago. So ọwụ nke ife a na-ekwu abụ for everybody, abụ for one particular people, all for everybody, all of us. Because thank you so much. Thank you, Biafra TV. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Our Mama Stella. Amam yagila ihe agi na-aga since today.
Ọ na-eme ya aka iko m out. Oke ikukwe na m gakwuo nwa m nwaanyị ya ji moto esi abata.
Okay, ngwa go ahead. Ngwa go Biafra. I na-ekwu okwu ID card.
Aghọtara m. Yes. Ekelechana m mmadụ niile. Our ID card o kwesịrị ekwesị bụrụ ihe ziri ezi. I'm a living witness maka And when I'm directed about ID card during our Lihana boy. Mgbe a mepere embassy Biafra na Washington DC, ma anata nọmba nye onye ahụ si ya na apply ebe ị nọ. Na o nwere ike through that ihe m ji akọ akụkọ ya na asịkwala m maka akụkọ too much. Ọ ka inyere ndị mmadụ aka mata mkpa ọ dị n'ururu ID card Biafra bara and ịma ka ha nwee ike ghọta how authentic ọ dị.
Yeah.
So mgbe m bịara
Mama Stella, ị nwere ohere iji your own time kọwara ha ihe ọbụla ị chọrọ ịkọwara ha. You know.
Okay.
Yeah, you have your
on
own
your
time.
platforms because someone was here kwesịrị imekwu more.
Yes,
Okay,
like you
okay.
can also use your platform to explain more. Just gwa ha ihe ha nidiri ịma maka this ID card na mkpa ọbara na uru ọbara na.
Ọ bụ mkpa ahụ ọbara ka m chọrọ n'ikwu si na onye ahụ jiri ya gaa embassy. Ụnụ na-akapụ mmadụ okwu n'ọnụ. The same thing m kwugewa ahụ ihe ụnụ ọsọ m kwuwe aghọtaghị m.
It's okay. Go on.
Ele ka m go on now.
Go ahead.
Okay. So na mgbe m bịara agwa onye ahụ si ya.
Ihe nkwe na-agwa gị maka time. Maka ndị mana timekeeper na-ekipụrụ gị anya mmiri. Si ya ị nwere ike iji.
Oh my God.
Go ahead.
Mgbe m bịara akpọ onye ahụ biko mgbe m gwara onye ahụ si ya ma apply for Biafran ID card. Ị gaa ya embassy ebe ị nọ. Ha jụọ gị ihe ebe ị na-aga. Gị si chọrọ ịga Biafran inauguration of embassy. With that ID card na o nwere ike iji enye gị visa. Mgbe a jụrụ ya maka Biafra ya ekwuo sị ha look at the ID card of Biafra. E nyere ya visa 5 years visa. O jiri bịa America. And ihe ahụ mere bụ na onye ahụ adị so united. He was so happy. Both ma the connection. Maka ọ m gwara sị ya gwa Dr. Abeze ka onye gị the invitation. He went with the invitation and enye ya ihe. So ana m agwa ụmụnne m na ID card ahụ bara uru. Ọwụ ya wụ isi chekwu ntị. So ihe ọzọ m na-ekwukwana dịka Italo na-asị igbu skonto. Ọ bụrụ 10 na enyere anyị sị na anyị chọrọ 1,000 or 2,000 people ga-enweta this ID card. Ihe anyị na-ekwu enwe ike. N'eziokwu n'ezi asụsụ ndị nụ ihe dị ka Italy ma ọwụ ebe a Pastor Rose ụnọ n'ọwa America ọ na-eru o nwere otu ihe ga-adị ndị na-ere ahịa ebutuo ya ebutuo ka ndị many people nwee ike zụọ ahịa ahụ. Maka ọ bụrụ na ihe a na-ekwu bụ ụnụ nwere ike ndị ụnụ nwawo ndị na-agarụ n'isi mmiri ụnụ so ha na ID card ha na-achite ugbo eruo 3 months na achọrọ ka onye ọbụla nwee ya na ị nwere ike imezi instead of $100 ka ọ wụrụ $50. As soon as e nwetara that target e nwere abịazie sị gịnị ma ọ bụrụ na ụlọ enwe onye ọbụla mere this thing from now to 3 months na ọ wụ $50. After this 3 months anyị nweta the target anyị chọrọ anyị alaghachikwe to $100 ọwụ. I think ọ ga-enye aka. But ọ bụrụ na edeme ya just that 100 enweghị ihe dịka igbu that skonto ma ndị anyị nwere target o nwekwara ike ya adịtakwa ọta anyị na-aga maka business o nwere strategies eji eme business. And this struggle, politics is a business. I think politics is a business. Ihe anyị na-eme ugbo ihe anyị na-achọ ogene ka enweta ego anyị ga-eji afọm our country. And in this very one ihe a na-eme ụka gịnị ka anyị nwee ike nweta the target our brother Chinonso kwuru okwu ya. So ọ bụrụ na ọ ga-ekwu na-eme enwere ike ọnọdụ ebe ahụ ọ na-elebara anya ọ na-asọkwala na ọma amasịrị maka enwere ike asọ ọma amasịrị agada eji eme okwu. Brother Kai ma ọwụ Exodus nọ nso mama Ada Simon Ekpe any of you can say it ka ọ bụrụ na ọ n'ọnụ ụnụ ka o siri pụta ịma asị onye kpara ahịrịba anya na ọ ga-asị na ọ na-arụ. Thank you.
Mama Stella. anụgo ihe kwuru ihe ma ihe mere na ihe kwuru now ihe ahụ kwuru ịma na ihe ọ bụghị gọọmenti anyị na-eme dis passport ọ bụghị gọọmenti anyị na-eme ọkụri ghọtara so o nwere professionals na-eme enwere ndị na-eme this thing ọ bụghị gọọmenti anyị na-eme so due to ịma ihe ha na ha kwuru maka this fee yes maka this fee mere ji wee fix ya like this because so ịmarakwa na ego ka eji print that thing to make it to be very very authentic and original ka ghara inwe any magomago ma onye ọbụla ga-eji ime oluwale about this yes oluwale about this our ID card so in order to make it authentic and very very to all the security not inside. I think that is the price Hana government yes okay. Like this. I don't think that now it is our own or the
yeah I understand so when you or
no government in Aka email like that here will fixed price from the directly from the people name
I then another thing abịakwa na ndị aka ji aka unu nwekwara ike ikwu ya onye nwere ike inwetere mmadụ ka ya nwetere mmadụ onye ọbụla ọ masịrị gị ebe ọbụla ọ bụ ma onye na-anụ olu you can as well help inwe ike ime gịnị for instance mgbe a na-eme charter book mgbe a gara Finland enwere one of us onye amị goterele m gịnị charter book maka mgbe m kwuru okwu ejo ya sị m $100 si ya na ọkwa m erubeghị ebe ahụ he bought it and mail ọra m so like ihe ugbo onye nwekwara ike imere ya onye ọzọ ma ọwụ mmadụ nwekwara ike ime gị na ime ya ka anyị nwee ike nwetakwa ihe ahụ anyị chọrọ. Thank you.
Ndewo, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So we continue to encourage Biafrans to continue to apply for this ID card. It's very, very important. The ID card company and our government have already settled the price concerning this particular ID card before our government to come to announce it to us. So I believe that in order to make this this particular ID card very, very special and to avoid evil people like for ndị gbara gburugburu ndị ọjọọ gbara gburugburu anọghị ebe niile na-etinyegasị anya na ihe niile anyị na-eme website anyị anaghị agadi ya everything ma ebe anyị na-eche donate ego anaghị agadi ya. So I think that now in order to put many securities about inside this our ID card mere o ji wee dị ọnụ like this mana asị na ndị be anyị na-asị na good soup na money make am so ọ wụ na-eme ya ka ọ dị oke cheap like that enough all this ụmụ mpịampịa demon na-esugharị gị imi ebe niile ndị osu imi niile ndị agbata eke na ndị otu ha ị ga-afụ ha na they will go there and try to jeopardize everything and to start creating their own oluwale to their own gullible ones. So now otu a nke anyị si wee dị na ebe ọbụla eji wee ga egide gị wute oluwale akpọ gọọmenti anyị kpọọ si ha ụnọ they are aware of this thing. Government I say no, you are in trouble. You are in trouble. So that is all him here non this thing. Okay, so I really encourage Biafrans to continue to apply for this ID card. Just mark out, just make it a point of duty that I'm going to just make it a point of duty to make sure that you get your own ID card. Is very, very important because it's once in a lifetime. When you have it, you will have it, and your ego hijwe meya ichefu ya you got to go. So and there no mun I'm just chip in into this matter. So our brother Chinonso, go ahead. I think everybody have spoken. Go ahead.
Yes, there is a 5 or 6 benefits I want you to jot down because of this importance of this ID card if you're in abroad. But there is something that we almost understand in this movement that we are into. And we're in here, Anna, the importance of shifting towards a nation building to internal order and the digital sovereignty. This ID card, we are sure the government has proved out for us to go and have our ID card. They use how many words here? Look at the 3 words in one thing. Here they call it what? Nation building, internal order, and the digital sovereignty. The 21st century of this our time, the sovereignty started first from digital in this 21st century. The sovereignty we're talking about started from where? Digital. So we must do the digital. That is, they call it nation building and the internal order and digital sovereignty. Now, to establish the legal personality of you being abroad, your legal personality, number one or primary goal of it is that you have this ID card. The ID card moves you from what? From being a resident of a territory to a citizen of a nation. As far as where you are living, without this ID card, you are a residency of another territory. But when you have this ID card has moved you from the residence territory to become a citizen of the University of Biafra. Now, how can this happen? Whenever you enter any case, both between deporting or some cases that is not killing, is not stealing, and all the rest, once you've been on such level of case, to prove that you are a citizen of a nation, the country that is arresting you or where you have the problem will contact the USD government with office of our Minister of Foreign Affairs to do his work. Then it's going to be between the government of the USB that has this ID card to the government of the country that you have problem. Remember that this ID card is your right to prove what? That you are a citizen of a country, that the government is in exile. The law that approved to have government in exile approve that you, under your government, also in exile. So if a government in exile can remain in exile and become a government, you are also a government, a citizen of the government in exile. The same law covers you, that nobody will do what? Deport you without the consent of your government, that is United States of Biafra, not any other. Once your case happens, you present USB ID card. The USB ID card gives you 50% automatic asylum. It gives you 50% automatic asylum, this USB card. They call it the right to have a government in exile. If in other countries, they do not recognize this ID card, the government of USB has issued the ID card. In the law of government in exile of a people that their territory or their new country is under dispute, this ID card protects you out of deportation in the country that you have denied that you are no longer a member of it. This ID card also gives us the government leverage for argument that there is what? Permanent population of indigenous people of Biafra. They also inform us that under the UN, if the people of Biafra in diaspora, that now we are waiting for one thing, which is international recognition, that this ID card is pure evidence in digital without asking you for self-referendum or whether you have a population or whether you have territory, that this ID card has automatically gives the government of the USB a 95% chance of what? Recognition. So for you who is in diaspora today, if you are not taking this ID card, you are delaying our recognition. If you don't have this ID card, you don't want us to go home. If you refuse to take this ID card, you want the Nigerian government to continuously stay in our territory for them to go. This ID card is a primary tool for the government in exile under the office of the Minister of Information, under the office of the Minister of Foreign Affairs, to argue or to present to the world that there is an effective government. Also, the impact of this ID card, the internal, they call it the internal sovereign recognition. When you have this ID card, you are making one that we, on this case that we're into, those who are fighting for sovereignty, that having this ID card, it simply means that there is a two-word recognition. One is external, one is internal. One internal is the one they call de facto government in exile, proving that you accepted that you are a sovereignty, that you must recognize yourself. I myself, Kai Report, all of us on this platform having this ID card, we first recognize ourselves that we are a sovereignty that are looking for recognition. They call it what? That this ID card prove internal sovereignty recognition, de facto government. What of the external? They say that this ID card also proving to the UN and every other country in the world that a new country has emerged and they have a permanent population, despite being in exile, despite that their border are in physical problems, dragging it from the hands of the oppressor that we want to exit from. If you claim that you are Biafran and you are in the diaspora, you are not taking this ID card, you are one Nigeria. If you are in diaspora, you are not taking this ID card, you are what? Believe you me, you still remain one Nigeria in your mind, but in the body, you claim that you are Biafran. Having this ID card on your hand removes you from being a Nigerian. That is why we all must try very hard to get this recognition. I want to read this particular place out. Collective recognition. Why external recognition by the UN is a legal goal. Internal recognition, citizen recognizing that they are a sovereignty before other countries or a member of the UN have to recognize you as a sovereignty. Number one recognition is internal sovereignty recognition. The importance of the ID card. Whenever you have a case in a country where you are, presenting the ID card saves you from being deported to the country that you have denied, or you prove that you are no longer a one Nigeria. It's also an avenue that every Biafra in the diaspora, when you have a case and bring this ID card, your matter will not be treated the way anything matter comes in the name of people that are living in the diaspora, that their name of ID card or their passport bears Nigeria. You know how you are being treated. But use this ID card, you will be treated as one. Those that Nigeria is suppressing, that we are seeking for recognition, for us to take control of our border and our territory, for us to live peacefully, for your safety, for the security safety, that the country that you are residing, because of ID card, we provide a place to save your life. Why that? Allowing you to go to Nigeria means that Nigeria is going to buy you or put you in prison for your safety, that the country with the office of the USB, we have an agreement how to keep you until we achieve what we are looking for. If you look at all these things, then you see reason why that we must take this ID card is evidence that you are a citizen of United States of Biafra that lack wide, separate international recognition. These are the reason and the importance of why we must, despite the money. Ndị be anyị n'okwu Igbo na ọ na-eme agbalịba kwụọ aja ọ dịka ịkwụ aja ọ dị izi. So na ka anyị gbaa mbọ ndị nọ na diaspora right now, give this government of the USB vote that's proving that there's population. What is that? Taking your ID card is a primary goal that leads to international recognition. I stop here for now. Thank you so much, Ada Simon.
Because Ada Simon, I want to
Okay.
Go on.
Go
okay,
ahead.
thank you. So, like what I want, ndị nọ na US, like ndị mma nọ na US, but onye ahụ mere referendum. Ọchịlị dịkwa n'aka elu. But ọ na-emekwa ihe banyere Biafra. O nwere ike ime apply for the for the ID card.
ID card for every Biafran.
Okay,
yeah, our DPM kwuru na onye ọbụla onye like ndị ka ha nwere problem because of ndị oshi na ndị amagbara gburugburu gara hijack everything. Then ọ bụ na ha need ime another ID card and they need to pay money again. That that na ha na contribute na towards this freedom. Then government nwere ike imere here free. But ọ bụ na ele anya na that record onye anọ onwe anything on name because I called you say if you are applying again you must send your receipt at least for 2 months or so each way may donation. Then after that na iwo a full member of one citizen USB and you are contributing towards your own freedom. So nobody may hear like that you are going to pay again. More that now after your receipt amount that you need the current, then government can do it for you free. Okay, but generally the passport is for every USB citizen. It's for everybody. You can apply for your ID card anytime, any moment. Understand?
Here you apply or we get that the name. Ijiri mee referendum ka ọ ga-adị iche as somebody mee referendum o nwere ike use another name or another identity to do the ID card.
Okay, I will know onye ji another identity. Ịma na ọ ga-enye ya nsogbu mana identity onye a ga-use identity ọbụla iji wee nọrọ n'obodo ọbụla ị nọ. That identity ahụ eji wee mana gị n'obodo ahụ ị nọ. Oya ka ga-eji wee mee your ID card because onye nwa ka obodo ahụ nọ recognized no matter the name iji wee mee akwụkwọ iji wee nọdụ obodo ọbụla ị nọ ya ka ị ga-eji wee mee your ID card aha ọbụla nọ dị ya ka ị ga-use information ọbụla nọ dị ya ka ị ga-use so that ọ bụ na enwe anything at all you present your ID card ewepụta your Agana system wepụta your information your data after that na everything nọ na your document ọkwa ihe nọ na aha iji wee bata n'obodo a na data iji wee bata n'obodo a n'ọkwa ihe nọ na your ID card then onye a ga-enwe problem mana ọ bụ dat na aha ị na-azụ ebe ahụ dị iche nke ijiri eme ID card na ọ dị iche onye a eti ego onwe ya na nsogbu na automatically ịghọtago mana ọ bụgodị na aha iji wee mee referendum na ọwa aha iji wee nọdụ n'obodo ọbụla ị nọ ya ka ị ga-eji wee mee your ID card okwe na aghọta
ghọtagodo ihe m na-ekwu ajụrụ m ajụjụ dịka data aha ijiri mee referendum ọkwa ya ma ị nwere akwụkwọ ma ị nwe ha akwụkwọ n'obodo ị nọ na and aha ijiri mee referendum excuse me biko unu ghọta m maka ajụjụ niile m na-ajụ ana m ajụtachara ya onwe m ọ ndọgba na ga-ajụ dịka mgbe aha emere referendum emere na more than 5,000 people referendum. And a lot of these people based on me about here.
Okay.
So I want to know onye na-enweghị akwụkwọ ị nwere aha ahụ ijiri ejikwa m list of the names ndị mere referendum. So if you made this ID card now, maybe asịsị nke ndị nọ na home apụtala ha chọkwa ka ime ihe ha na imere ihe depend ego ole ndị zoo ji eme ya na Biafra land. The same aha na that address and everything nọ na ya ID ijiri mee referendum waya ka ị ga-eji eme apply n'ihe a ka nke ahụ mgbe aha emere dịka otu a na-ekwu ihe ugbu a ọ ka dị valid aha.
Yes, the one that the person used read data ya, not the valid. Unless monya or use magomago aha.
No,
or
no,
magomago
use the magomago aha. Use the magomago aha. Oh ya ka m na-ekwu maka o nwere mgbe e kwuru so na ọ bụrụ na dịka i kwuru na ọ bụrụ na onye ahụ nwere akwụkwọ n'obodo ọnụ. Then ọ bụrụ na mmadụ enweghị akwụkwọ n'obodo ọnụ, ọ nọ n'onwe ha akwụkwọ. Does it mean na onye ahụ agaghị eme apply this ID card?
Why not? Why not? Because the ID card, akwe for mgbe ndị mmadụ na-enye testimony, now the ID card mere eji wenye ha akwụkwọ n'obodo ha nọ.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
that is ihe nyere na ofu assurance.
Ọwụ na ndị nọ n'ụlọ, ọwụ na ndị nọ n'ụlọ ka ị na-ekwu. Ndị hepụrụ mere that self-referendum.
Ndị nọ ebe a mere na-enwekwa ndị nọ n'ụlọ mere.
Ọ bụ na aha ha nyere gị iji wee mere ha self-referendum, not the authentic, no aha ha. No problem. They can use it to do their passport, their ID card. Yes.
Ọ bụrụkwa na onye nwere passport Zoom and the passport anwụọna and all data ya na passport ka o jiri mee ihe. Ọ dịkwa mma iji tọkwa eme the ID card.
Yeah, all information onye ahụ now. Yeah, ahụ onye ahụ. You cannot change your name. You cannot change
I think this is exactly what I want. Thank you so much. Ajụjụ ya.
Mba nsogbu adị ha ndị be anyị na onye ajụjụ adị efu ụzọ. Onye ajụjụ adị efu ụzọ. Mana some people jiri o nwere ike ama mma some people maka mgba ndị nzama na ndị agbata eke na-ebu propaganda that na-achọrọ ịgada Simon
information.
O nwere ike ọ bụrụ na enwere aka njin akwa gị, o nwere ike ọ bụrụ na enwere ndị jiri fake name wee mee that referendum. Ọ bụrụ na fake name ka ha use, they cannot use it for their ID card because ID card they would their life something, so you cannot use magomago data to do your
ndị niile ma na ha mere ya like a family now. Ihe a ga-eweta even enwere ike bụ onye family ru 15, 10, 20. You should at least child the family name send ọra. Ọta ka m siri mere ihe ya.
So ọ bụ na aha ya dị
and a lot of them ndị nọ na Zoom ka m jikwa dị attend. Ha sị m na nwe ihe ha ma ọrụ mgbe ọbụla ememere mme ka ha mmeta no problem.
Okay, so ọ bụ na mgbe oruwe mgbe ị ga-ajụkwa ha sị aha ha jiri mee iji wee mere ha the vote.
Their name.
Na ha bụrụ na ha makwa na ọwụhụ their name, ha usually for the ID card.
Enwetagwo m what I want.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you.
So nye chọrọ ichipụ n'ihe a na ọbụdatị na
before you go in, like you take the link in case someone will show you why.
Okay.
What's got link out?
Okay.
Adia mama.
Yeah.
And I want to show good pussy.
Eso tu skebe, no eso tu sikano kwa yaka ikasika chizi also na another room say.
Okay. So
after 3 or in the morning.
Freedom.
So the link is there now. The link is in the comment section. So if you have any question you want to ask, just use that link and come into the studio to ask your question. So what I want to say is actually our people advice now. Actually, we go for here. USB citizens so ịmana ndị nzama juru ebe niile. Nye mere iji change website nchange all because of ndị agbata eke ndị nzamarians. All these nzamarians mere iji gọọmenti eji na-change their this thing website mgbe niile. Our New Dimension Mandate account akwa maka ha ka eji wee suspend their since ka enwe ike imezi everything ka o ji wee bido rụwa ọrụ now. So ebe ọ bụ na gọọmenti anyị na-eme ha na-alike ha jee na-etinye aka ebe ahụ ịghọtago. So now ihe dịka this ID card a na-ekwu okwu ya now, ihe m chọrọ ka Biafra mara that na o nwere onye bịara here na-edegheri say this your ID card, is this your Jumio, is it with Jumio identification or so again verification, is it with Jumio verification? So here na
yes, see her yes, see her yes.
Do you hear it? So because all you can have now, Jena na ekonoko na deceive their gullibles. They say our destiny is not a jumio. Na confuse their gullibles. So unangakwala hanti. Nda agbata eke, nda chikota ekwe ọnụ, ndị oshi na ndị ama. So ị ga-emewe that na ije dị ake ha mere gị ID card. Ha mere gị ID card, Oluwale ID card. Onwe bọbụl ijiri ega ọ bụ na ọ bụ fake ejide gị. Akpọ gọọmenti anyị, you are your own, because gọọmenti anyị kwughị already. Onye ọbụla na-emekọ ihe with all these evil people. All these evil people. Megoro onwe ha crime minister. Ije ebe ahụ jee mee ID card. Ije imecha ya pụta ebe ọbụla iji wee ga ha gide gị. You are on your own. Government cannot come to your rescue.
Easy.
USB government can never ever come to your rescue. I am trying to go on now. So they can never come to your rescue. So you are on your own. You are on your own. So I will need your authentic ID card. Come to USB. Emenegi your own ID card. Emaniji your ID card. Okay? Hamenego Oluwale in the name of original Obasarage. And again, another thing is that this evil woman, Nobo Agade Oranjo, Wanya Mosu, Madame Lasuba of Sudan, on Agwande Mademene ID card. Say hi mene ID card. Mana, this evil woman is in Keike because Mbana Sia Ngwa return or even as an USB recharge card. Bring our ID card back to us. Osinebe. Never. I want to watch the video na Finland. Mgbe distribute through the first batch of that ID card. That evil woman so when atankie. Ona machari na podium. O tigidere mkpu enwetego ya identity o. Enwetego ni identity o. Enwetego kwe ni origin. Origin Biafra. Origin Biafra o. Origin Biafra. Enwetego kwe ni origin. So akwena afia so origin Biafra. Inwete origin Biafra. Ichọzi ka ndị ọzọ nwete their own origin Biafra. Even when you are not even a Biafra woman, you won't in Sudan. You were our own decision, GCA, where our ID card, GCA, mana na kotozi the ID card, na a Mexican does wanted their own ID card. So you actually want to do only nege Madame Lasuba of Sudan, ante, that a cook na France. You are your own. What you just go and that's that na. Ya gwago ụmụ ya mgbe ọbụla ọ nwụrụ ha were ID card ya tinyere n'isi bed n'isi igbe ya nga ha edeziri ya n'ime igbe dị ya ewere ID card ya tinyere n'isi igbe ya dị ya elie ya na abụ so mana ọ chọghị ka onye ọzọ nweta nke ya so onye aghọrọrị ka agbara onye ka sị ka ngwa ụmụ Biafra today so make sure go and apply for your ID card and have your own ID card authentic one not Oluwale. Thank you so much, Biafrans.
My sister, oye, get a ball as well. Oye, for you, mental health. Like, it's an advice of all as well.
On his or her own. Not about beggar for our question. I am a no attack in Yaga, dizzy. Oh, regret to put a name.
Yes, now.
When did I more and when the battalion,
akwa ihe sị ka anyị mawa ọkwa mmiri ya maka ozuzo ya maka ndị ga-eji nye ya ntị ya marakwa na nke ya o jugo aka na abụ jisie nke ya ike ma chọzie ka ndị ọzọ ghara inweta nke ha so onye aghọrịrị ka agbara ka anyị chekwara ịgwa Biafrans so our brother Real Biafra TV go ahead.
And when only more when did I link
Let me check but I don't think
okay, let's listen to this.
I don't think that distinction is the cornerstone of political science when it comes to statehood. While the United Nations provides the stamp of approval, external sovereignty, it is the internal sovereignty, the relationship between the government and its people, that determines if a country actually functions. For a nation like the United States of Biafra, USB, focusing on internal recognition through ID cards and civic participation creates what is known as a de facto state. The two pillars of recognition. To understand why internal recognition is the glue, it helps to compare the two types of legitimacy. Type of recognition. Source. Primary tool. Goal. External. De jure. UN. Foreign government. Treaties and diplomacy. International trade and travel. Internal. De facto. The citizen.
Okay, we'll go on.
Mba, onye wo Madam Origins.
No, Odogwenugu no na WhatsApp.
Okay. Go ahead.
Good morning, all of you.
You're
I
welcome.
came in because I am happy at the first time, but I became angry. I'm sorry to draw us back or draw you back.
Why angry?
I am angry because all of you acted civil and professional to talk to one bath. I want to talk to him now in the language that he will understand. I understand you people as people in the media, you have respect. You want to
It's a guy boy Ajana.
Exactly. So I want you people in media, I have sent that message through our brother today. But maybe if he didn't hear this one, want you people to tag him, tell him that or the way we want to talk to him. Listen.
Odogwenugu gaa na my channel ọ bụrụ na ị chọrọ ịnụ ebe a gwara Chukwudi Soludo. Check my channel yesterday and today ka ịhụ ebe m dọrọ ya vam.
Unmute yourself, Stella. Unmute yourself, please. Thank you. Odogwenugu, please go ahead. Odogwenugu, are you there?
Odogwenugu, are you there?
Maybe network.
Odogwenugu, can you hear us?
Okay, mute the mic. Odogwenugu, mute your mic. Mute your mic.
Okay. Okay, tell him to go ahead. Tell him to go ahead.
Because tell anybody not to interrupt me again. I'm talking. So, as I said, tag Soludo for me. You people call him Soludo, but he's not Soludo. He's Chukuma Wambaf. Ya Chukuma Wambaf. Je can go. When I go, Woki begging. Gonna put him back. I want to talk to you. Open the field that needs to go. Do you know who I am? I don't want you again to showcase that your stupidness to the people of Anambra or the people of Biafra. Are you hearing me? To be for armed is to be for war. In a different level. So you are now in the position to arrange people that begged last year or last month to come and vote for you. You have the temerity, you have the audacity to go and tell them to shoot up their shop. You see, Bawari there. Do you hear me? If you don't take time, I will be your end tomorrow or next tomorrow. I'm not going to talk to your children or to anybody, but for you, I am going you. So if you think that our DPM is a woman that she talked to you, now I am talking to you as a man. Mind yourself. Never idiot. Now you have to talk to the fellow or citizens of Biafra. That's only what you know how to do. I don't want you to repeat this nonsense again. Thank you, media. Thank you very much. Let me now appreciate all of you for the job you are doing. The only thing I want you people to know is that you are being appreciated by all Biafrans in all the things that they are doing. especially in your growth of portraying the truth to Biafrans. Biafrans have been deceived for many years through media, through social or through other things. But you people came out with the truth, and that truth they cannot defeat. And I like you people how you open your hands. I can see two of our women that have joined, Pastor Rose and our dear mother who have joined the media. Thank you people for giving this privilege for anybody that know what to say, anybody that has something to contribute, to come out, not intimidating or intimidating. So I want to appreciate you. I want to still beg you in this your mantle you people have as truth. Please stand with that truth, even if it's one word any of you have to say, but let it be truth. Let it be truth. Agabayanelu or truth. Agayana or truth. I will like you people to maintain that. And this opportunity you will give to me, I want to appreciate all of you and tell Biafrans. They are now teaching us or telling us about ID. I want to ask you, we are coming from Nigeria. In Nigeria, you have been for the years you have been here. Do you have ID card? Do you have ID card? Do Nigeria have ID card? I want to ask you. Now you see a nation that are giving you privilege to have ID card. You are not jumping. You are not jumping. Do you know what it means? Identity. Identity. Who are you? Look at who I am. That is my identity. And our professor here have tried to explain to us the first thing of defeating people somebody have to do is to recognize yourself first of all. Getting your ID means recognizing yourself. Like myself, I have identified myself as a Biafra. No matter that my own have not arrived because of many things that happen. But my own is coming. And when it comes, by the grace of God, I will come out and present it to Biafra. Say, I have gotten my own. It is not it anymore. Thank God for what Pastor Rose said. If you are in Europe, things is very hard now. Every month is saving $10, $5. Before you know it, it will be 100. Then you use it. If it is not a must that you get it at the time, because in address. So that is the important thing for us to get the ID card. One, you recognize yourself. Number two, the privilege you have not gotten from the country that have been intimidating you, that have been subjugating you, that have been neglecting you, that have been insulting you. You have gotten it on a platter of gold with the credible people, accountability, people of good conscience. Biafrans, this is the government of the people, by the people, and for the people. Don't give up. Your miracle is on the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you so much, Odogwenubu. Thank you so much,
Welcome.
Odogwenubu. We appreciate you. Thank you so much for
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Mechukwuka bless you.
Thank you, Dogu.
Madam Origin.
Onwe no na comment section. So na prayer we gonna Chukuma.
Madam Origin no here.
Thank you so much. Everybody, this guy made this comment in the platform here.
Chukwuma.
Odogo, somebody na-akọ you na comment section na agwa.
This Chukwuma, onye ka o si na here, onye ọbụla check your platform ya biko.
Na comment section na abịa. Thank you so much, Odogo. Thank you.
This is Chukwuma. Onye ọbụla check your platform ya.
He say una dey smoke Igbo.
Yeah, onye ọbụla check your platform ya na onye ka o si na nke ya na.
Oh yeah, the guy onye na-afụ bụ ndị otu oge nkere.
Reniano, I was a profile picture, yeah. Prime Minister.
I don't send them to sleep. Don't even worry. You know those ones. Don't.
It's not from my platform.
Oh, really?
President also Nankegi.
Platform. One is from your platform.
No, it's not my own. It's not from my own.
No, he was Mazika. He was in your platform. I said maybe he went to another place.
Yeah,
it's not from my own.
You block him, then he moved to another platform.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I block him in my own, and he moved to the other platform. One other rose on Nankegi goes to check again.
I'm focus on me finding yeah, bonde oh my god, na ekwu witches or the guy na-eche ka ifu spirit bụ witch. These are witches.
Unu check ụmụ na nke m ka ochie maka yesterday onye abatara na my platform. Money ya ogedere yesterday that Chukwu
ụmụ. Mama Stella check him on akeke ọ ka nọ there.
Amado na mebe na-check because ọ ga-awụ na nke m ka ochie.
Na comment section gị.
Ama mebe comment station ụnọ na. Okay, where pom
na comment section ebe ndị mmadụ na-edere ihe ma ị na-eme program.
Ahụ na a lot eshia block ya biko.
Gịnị ka ị hụrụ o dere dị a?
Chukwu ma o jiri ihe eme ihe na ọwa ya.
Chukwuma, yes, onyanwa. Ọ na gị.
A lot eshia block ya.
Metụ ya aka.
Ya metụla m ya asị show on stage.
Mba. Imetụ ya aka, metụ ya aka. Gbada scroll down. Ị ga-ahụ ebe asị gị block this person out from your platform. Ị ga-ahụ ebe asị block out from your platform.
Emetụla m ya ka ihe na-apụta nga awụ show on stage.
Another place, Mama Stella. Check
ọ na-asị m ihe a na-egosi m n'ebe awụ show on stage.
Mba.
Apịsị m metụ ebe ahụ o dere ihe aka.
Ọkwa laptop ka ị na-eyuzu?
Mba, eyuziga m phone.
Okay.
Please, let's just move on. Let's forget about that. Let's just move on, please.
Let's just move on. Because, can move on. Mute yourself, Mama Stella. Mute yourself. Thank you so much. So, I am Motago Nona Kikikosi, so no problem. Yeah, they here. Madam Origins, we greet you. Thank you so much, Eziada, for joining us in this program. We really appreciate you for all you do for Biafrans. Thank you so much for being here today. Please, you have the mic. Greet Biafrans and give your submission. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Adoma. It's good to join you all on the platform today.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
It's Madam Rose. Was she kicked
Her network is kicking her out and in.
Oh, okay.
She will soon come back again. The network is kicking her front and back.
No problem. Mazi Biafra Exodus TV, Real Biafra TV, Mazi Kai, Madam Stella, I salute, I greet everybody.
Thank you, Madam Origin.
Anyway, let me go straight. Today is full. Thank God the Gwenugu Abala Charles Wambaho. Charles Wambaho is he's the talk of the time. It's the only time he gets I'm getting echo.
Yeah,
the only time he gets to shine is when he goes to IPOP people. The only time he ever got votes.
Brokai, please, can you mute yourself?
Me?
Yes, mute yourself, please.
Was when he went to tell the people, tell the world, oh, he is for IPOB, he supports Biafra. Everybody thought he was a normal human being, and they voted him. And that's the only time he will ever get people, normal human beings will vote for him. Everything else, the second time he stole it, everybody saw it, because he has to pay 15% of all the Anambrarians to get the votes. 85% rejected him and his money. Now, this guy defies all odds. This is a guy that they said was he is economy man. That he is professor of. By the way, he worked at a Nigeria CBN. But common sense did not tell him. This is a guy that was now manual that because there was a Monday sit at home, that it was called jeopardizing economy. Now, follow me calculate. Is there not 52 weeks? 52 weeks in a whole year. And the Solu whatever wants to these 7 days alone that he is stopping markets is like 2 months or 3 months when you compare it to when Biafrans stay at home. And by the way, this staying at home is like their own holiday, their own extended weekend. So by the time he is Otosha Manuel Kona now for that he wants to do it for 1 month. That means 30 days. So if he does it, that is almost more than half of the year, because the year has 52 weeks. So for him, he thinks he is making sense. You see how they just, it's like his principal, his papa, that said on the first day they gave him presidency, as soon as they swear him in, he says subsidy is gone. And since then, Nigeria Kuku was gone with his subsidy is gone. And number two, was he not the one that said, oh, that they have been able to, you see, Biafrans, that they have moved on. Shebi is the one that now told the world that we have not moved on, that we are still doing sit at home, that we refuse to move on because him and his principal and the other one, Nakola Bandas, that they are holding our leader. So you see, when they think Hana Chimebu Biafra, Mirimaru goes Harugaho. And I am so happy that Umu Biafra, they are giving it to him. In fact, even his people, that he don't spoil things. He just promoted our, how somebody, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu say, they'll be the ones talking on our behalf. This man has succeeded in announcing to the world that they have refused to move on. This man, 3 things he did by just this nonsense he did. He has succeeded in reverting what Omotosho did. Because Omotosho went and gaffed, but what he did is just telling the world that Biafrans know their leader. And our leader is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. And because we have not accepted their verdict, we are still doing sit at home, which sit at home is you are holding our leader. You are setting us back. We refuse to. It's, civil disobedience he has also succeeded in telling the world that all that we have been saying is the truth. That the reason why we refuse to go out is because the likes of Soludo and his principal were buying us. And we decided to be doing it at home. And now he has announced the world that what we said all these 4 years was true. Soludo, you don't see your life. Go ahead and keep announcing and be making it easy for us. I just see there. And another thing I wanted to say for our ID card, and for, I just want to, this is just me thinking out loud, that soon, like a Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze said, that soon we will be celebrating Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be in the US. All of you in Europe, go and get your ID card. That is what is going to help you process the visa to come, because once you, if you just bring that trash, Shebi no say you can't, America does not process, not even interview for Nigeria. I rested there. Thank you. So that's another gain you will have if you go and get your ID card now. It will help you to apply for your visa because it will be under Biafra. God bless you all.
Okay, there is something I want to tell you, Biafra. You see, this one, it's my son's own. He was born in Italy. And this one, you see, there is no difference. It's my own. Look at it. There is no difference. So it's you see it? Have you seen it? There is no difference. Have you seen it? So that you can never see it. This is original. This Nigerian you people has claimed for many years has never done this kind of one. Can you see the difference? There is no difference. Have you seen it for you to see what we are doing? Like I said, that I bring my credibility here to tell you that everything we are doing here is professional and it's original and it's authentic. So you see,
Madam Rose, I greet you. I wanted to say hello to you.
Hello, my darling sister. Thank you for coming. So I just want to come here and clarify them that how we had the Oluwale Nigeria. How we go give it here. But last 3 days ago, I forgot my. Let me tell you. Okay, if you go Kende, this is Nigeria driving license. Have you seen it? Have you seen it? If you go, have you seen how it is? That is this. You see? You see the kind of things they give to you. You see the kind of things they give to you. This is over how many years ago? But see the original. Have you seen the original? Have you seen it? This is what is. This is international. This document is over 23 years. Look at how it is. And look at this one we have. Look at how it is. So, and so I want to tell you that anything happens, whatever that now, like I said, mean on a Biafra land, wherever you are, start keeping money, small, mayor like a 7. Before you know it, you understand, yet to come, generation unborn will say, my grandfather, my grandmother, my aunt, my father have this. My father is a partaker of it. My mother, my grandmother is a partaker of it. So, Biko, we just come here. Oh, yeah, the kind of people that is working here with the people who God have selected to take this thing with their heart and give it. That's why we are with the professional. So so Biko and the half of this money live ihe mere awu no all be poor man no kwe na rota then no opportunity gas school so gacha say him and the poor sorry, not everybody, but majority of them, that poor mentality ka dị ya n'ishi. And that zoo ahụ ịma na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu sị ha ga savụcha ndị zoo ha lọtawa ọwụrụ shame. So ha erighị ihe ahụ. Ha na-ahụzi iwu obodo ka eji gbuo masquerade ka ha bụcha n'ihu ha niile. So but I want to thank on behalf of USB governors and cabinets, on behalf of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, on behalf of Maazị Simon Ekpa, on behalf of our DPN and the cabinets, and on behalf of all the media, we want to thank Biafrans in Anambra for doing the needful. Chukwu gozie unu for standing, for coming in masses. On Monday, unu ga-agosi ha that ọkwa onyere unu 6 days. That unu wa ga-etinyezi that Monday 7 days. Gwakwa ha sị ha na unu ga-anọzi na. Let we come and see how he can demolish all the whole Onitsha. But I want to tell Biafrans, thank you for what you have done today. Thank you for standing and thank you for that voice. You say, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu stand to the leader of Biafra, and so shall it be. Thank you once again. And I want to say here, good night from here, and God bless.
Ndewo, our sister, Ndewo, Honorable Pastor Rose. Thank you so much for being part of this program today. We really appreciate your presence. Thank you so much. So we have River Goddess in the house.
Last time, please, 1 minute. Just give me 2 minutes to play this and finish. Then how we go? Because this is after 3. This is to 4. I have morning duty, please. Just
okay,
let me play,
play.
then I will just
okay,
leave.
Okay, play.
ID cards and tax/service exchange. Stability and governance. How internal recognition becomes reality. When citizens carry and honor a national ID card from a newly declared country, they are performing 3 critical acts that hold the country together. The consent of the governed. By accepting an ID, a citizen is saying, I recognize this authority as my protector. This is more powerful than a UN resolution, because it creates a population that is willing to follow local laws and contribute to the economy. The paper trail of statehood. Even if the UN doesn't recognize the country, international corporations, like tech companies, construction firms, or satellite providers, often do business with anyone who can prove they have an organized, documented population. The burden of reality. If a new country issues IDs, collects small fees for services, and successfully manages its own census, it becomes too real to ignore. History shows that when a government effectively manages its people internally, international recognition eventually follows, because the world prefers to deal with whoever is actually in control. The role of the digital nation. For the USB and the Biafra Republic government in exile, BRGIE, internal recognition is increasingly happening in digital spaces. When citizens use a common ID to access a secure portal or a community forum, they are building a virtual state. This allows the nation to exist in the hearts and minds of the people globally, even before the physical borders are fully settled. Note, this internal buy-in is exactly how countries like Estonia maintain their identity during periods of occupation, and how Somaliland operates today as one of the most stable, yet unrecognized regions in East Africa.
Thank you. You have had countries that what we are doing today is how they operated from their own. Look at Somaliland coming into what we are doing today as an example. Look at Estonia. These are countries that the process that we are passing through today, one is what? Digital sovereignty, internal recognition we have to give ourselves. And look at that. The UN said that this internal recognition does not need any argument once we have it within ourselves. For us, I saying that this is what leads to the external recognition, which is the UN recognition first. That is where you give the Minister of Foreign Affairs job to go and do. And on that note, you give them that they don't need lobby. Go and present this digital document. The world will see that we have achieved what we are looking for. UN will say, oh, so you have this population, good. Digital recognition, yes. Internal recognition, yes. Once they see all these things, that's what they said, that when they see it in the hands of Somaliland, that it was also trigger for the recognition. Look at Estonia. They give us an example of those who are passing through this way we are passing. That is why I believe in the history, that history must repeat. Look at our history today repeating on president of Somaliland, Estonia, and the many more like that. So my dear friend people, please, because of my time, I'm going to end it here for me this night with my people. Thank you so much. We must continue to make sure that if you are in exile, if you are in abroad, if you are not taking this ID card, you are delaying our recognition. The ID card is a primary internal that leads to external recognition, because they call it the jure and de facto. We must do something at this stage to make sure that we, as the Biafran people, understand the importance of where we are. From here, from me, it is good morning.
Wait.
Thank you so much.
So 1 minute. So concerning what is happening in Old Anambra State, do you have anything to say to our government concerning this? Do you have any suggestion or anything or any opinion to our government that you need to say to them or anything? Do you have something to say about this?
Yes, one thing I have to say really is that opportunity call itself. Remember that when it's come to the political pressure from the homeland to prove that there's under the government, what is going on today, what is going on in Old Anambra, they call it political pressure. And also they said that a new country to prove that they are effective in the homeland, that a protest must continue in the name of the president of that new country being detained, and also in the name of that new state. You can see people shouting for Biafra is what we want, Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, another savior, and all the rest. The government should also get the opportunity to watch what's going to play out tomorrow morning or today's morning. If the protests continue, they have to encourage those protestants through S-Handle, through all the medias, for them to carry on, and also use opportunity to call every market in Biafra land to stand in solidarity with those that happen in Onitsha by them closing down their business and support the movement, because opportunity of political pressure, peaceful disobedience under the UN Charter, Article 1 in bracket 2, that peaceful disobedience is a right of the people under self-determination of remedial secession. It is our right, and it's also proven that our government is working, like what happened yesterday when our DPM comes out and address Biafrans and give them the hope. The hope must continue giving to them that they are on the right track and their government is here. So our government will also be looking for that opportunity, that as matters are rising, we are getting close for them to be addressing Biafrans without wasting time, because that's what we need. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you so much, our brother Chino. So thank you, and may God bless you for being here. Thank you. We really appreciate you. Biafrans also appreciate you for the wonderful work you are doing for them. Thank you so much, and have a blessed night rest. Thank you. So our brother Exodus, are you there? If you are there, please what advice do you have for our people, the United States of Biafra citizens in the Old Anambra State? What advice do you have for them? And if you have something, any suggestion for our government, please go ahead and say that. Thank you. Go ahead. Unmute yourself.
Thank you so much, Wanda Simon. Thank you so much for every speakers in the studio so far. So thank you so much, Pastor Rose, for a wonderful contribution and your wonderful advice to us, dear friends. Thank you. And thank you so much, Madam Origin, for your rendition. We really appreciate you. Thank you so much, River Goddess that is joining in. Thank you, Wanda Adobe. Thank you, Mommy Stella. Thank you so much. You're a special woman indeed. Thank you so much. And thank you so much, Zekai. Thank you so much, Atri Biafran TV, for a wonderful sacrifice. You are appreciated. God bless us all. And the question is to Wanda Simon, if I can you say that now, what advice do you have for our government? Is that what you mean?
If you have anything to say to our people in homeland, in the Old Anambra State, the United States of Biafra citizens, if you have something to tell them, and also any suggestion or any advice for our government, yeah, just go ahead.
It's all right. Thank you so much. And before I forget, special thanks to you. God bless you. Thank you for a wonderful gift. Liver on dry, remains you. Long live you. You're doing a great job. May God bless you richly in Jesus' name. Amen. So for me to answer the question, man, our people at home, they did a very, very marvelous job by coming out in mass to make a very, very loud statement to the so-called illegitimate governor, Soludo. Power belongs to the people. Power belongs to we, the people. We, the people, are the one that decides who takes the affairs of us, who the ones that leads us. And then decided, and we, the people, have made a decision in following our USB government, which our leader is, our president is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and Simon Ekpa is our prime minister, and Otongozo Rabeze is the deputy prime minister of the United States of Biafra. So Biafra has been redeclared in Finland 29th November 2024, well established. And we are now going for international recognition. Now, this Soludo that just jumped in, that is making a very, very useless statement, trying to be a tyrant, trying to be autocratic to the people that recognize him not. Soludo is not recognized. Soludo is not there for us, and we are not there for Soludo. So Soludo is representing his Fulani Caliphate. He's working for their own interests, whereas the United States of Biafra is working for the interests of the people. So I want to use this opportunity to advise our people. What you guys did at home is a good job, and we are not going to allow Soludo's will to prevail. Soludo have bringing up a threatening word that is going to shut down the shop of our people in Biafra land, which is a very, very foul statement. And that statement is dead on arrival. We people have been allowed to go out to go to your normal duties apart from Monday. That Monday is a sacred day reserved for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out. So there's no amount of there's no amount of anything Soludo will say that will stop that mandate of that sit at home. There's no amount of even the whole world itself. There's no amount of conspiracy that will stop that sit at home until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out. That is a divine agreement, and it has been registered into the heart and the minds of our people. The more you are trying to stop that sit at home, the more our people increases that sit at home. So Soludo, your plan is dead on arrival. Now, the people that have sent you, the Fulani Caliphate that sent you to come and make that rubbish statement, they will be laughing at you by this time around. The whole world is laughing at you. The whole world is actually laughing at Soludo. Nigerian government, they're even laughing at this. Everyone, indigenous of Nigeria, they are laughing at Soludo. So I want to use this opportunity to even thank the Soludo self for him to bring that stupidity out. That stupidity now is yielding, it's going to yield more great testimony in the land of Biafra. So we are taking back our land, we are taking back our states. So Soludo is not representing us. So our people have taken their stand, and there's nothing Soludo will do about it. And so there's no even need for me to advise our people. Our people are already in charge in the land. So I want to use this opportunity to thank our government, USB government, Otongozo Rabeze, and all the genuine cabinet members for coming out a day before that to make a very, very solid statement to the illegitimate governor. We have declared our state, and we have talking to our people. Our people have heard us. So may God continue to increase the knowledge and the wisdom, and to Otongozo Rabeze and all the genuine cabinet members. We love them. We appreciate their good job, and they are there to serve us. One thing I like about this our USB government is that the people that are involved have a conscience, and they know that power belongs to people, and they know that they are servants. They are not there to do; they are there to serve us, and they following up, and they are giving us what we want. We really appreciate them. So we just pray for long life for them. Pray for strength for them, for wisdom for them, for divine security for them, and for divine protection. And the people that are with the government, and we are following them with all our heart and with all our spirit and with all our soul. Any person when anything government in any angle you have the right to complain. You have the right to complain. You can complain to us. You join when coverage or independent media. Or when I have the answer, and we will direct it to the appropriate quarter. Buba gave the and I get the rightful answer. Already any kaima. Yotago, Omen Kaima, Omopanke Anyamaro. So Kaima Kaina Gunu, and Kaima would the Ezokun Kaima, Kaina Gunu. Gobla wash, I ask one and cow wash. So Gobla Juno. If you don't give you the answer, I got directly with the answer. So this is the movement of the people. This is the government of the people. By we the people. And for we the people. As we are moving, we are progressing. We only receive one divine instruction from our government. Apart from our government, only boss I ain't instruction. Our government and instruction and I fully up. So either you are in or you are out. As a citizen of the United States of Biafra, you must make sure that you acknowledge these our wonderful leaders. None of them is exempted. If you love Mazina Nikalo, you must love PM Simon Ekpa, and you must love Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. Even if I can't love Mazina Nikalo, you're doing hate Simon Ekpa. That person is a fake person. When you live for Nakoroga, call no love Simon Ekpa, you hate Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. When you say Nihaneme, when you is a fake person. So these three leaders, they are Trinity. You must love three of them. I am only original member of the United States of Biafran citizen. So thank you all, and I pray for each and every one of us. I need to one at this media because one about now. Time to go when about 2 months can drop one at school. Only for on this internet, only on this independent media. We all are doing great job. I put Ezioku, Oyezoku can ponaya, and Ezioku can juenaga, and always Zoku the greatest sweeper on Ajine Merindiro. I see Kuala Ezioku and poor. I get injury. And the Westwood injury, and we all know it. And the car Azu, our invitation on a minute. You see, Azu see Alani Memini Pota, ne lower. Come on, Azu at Chogoku. Yotago, and Oshishi see Alani more Hapota, but unable to go here. You take my point. So we know where we are coming from, and we are the one telling our story. We are the one defending ourselves. When you're able to form more, where Batana this movement, the Biafran spirit will deal mercilessly with that person. And once you become an impediment, you will be destroyed. So I like a Kaiwana independent with the anti-chafo, it's not going to be our portion. We are laboring for good, and that good we are laboring for good vision, and that good vision I will speak. We are fighting for our next generation, into slavery, and we are dropping a legacy. So all blood fine alone at this media. Whether my government to appreciate or whether my them are appreciate, say Kuna Blanihu, Koro Wagaka, only now Loma, or no more Kelegi, Kurakaki Kelong again. And the person is getting at the end of the day. So I love you all. May God bless us all. They will know you go carry. I use my mind for now.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Please don't go, just stay around until we do the closing prayer. Please don't go out. Thank you so much for that wonderful submission. We really appreciate you. And there were. Hey, Wanda River Goddess network, you kicking it out. Wanda River Goddess, if you are hearing my voice, please, I want you to come back to the studio. Or your network have kicked you out. Please come back. There we appreciate you. Eziada Dobi, please go ahead and you have the mic. Greet Biafrans, and if you have anything to say to our people in Old Anambra State, please go ahead and say it, and also to the evil governor Soludo. Ndewo Nukwada Adobe. Go ahead, you have the mic. Network one for Africa network kick it out. Okay, so Madam Stella, you have the mic. Please go ahead. Mama Stella, are you there? Mama Stella, are you there? Please unmute yourself. Okay, maybe she's not very close where her distance is. So please, without wasting any time, our sister, one and only Madam Origi, please take up the mic. If you have anything to say to our people in the Old Anambra State, please go ahead and say it. and also to Nwambafo. Thank you so much, our wonderful sister, Madam
Adobe just
Origis.
stepped in. I think I'll let her because I think my network is a lot stable. She can, yeah, let her go ahead since she just came in.
Okay, Ezeada, Adobe, Sister Ngozi, please go ahead. Sister Ngozi, you have the mic.
Ekenekwa m ụmụ nwanne m. Madam Origis ekenekwa m gị ezigbo ada. Asị m ihe ọma ya mere unu. Ada Simon ndị ekenekwa m gị. Ife ọma mere gị nne m. Ee, Mama Stella ekenekwa m gị ihe ọma mere gị ezigbo nne. Maazị Ezedos nna m ihe ọma mere gị n'ezinụlọ gị. Ekenekwa m Maazị Kai report nna m ihe ọma mekwere gị o. Adịkwa m ezigbo ekele na-ekenekwa my brother Real Biafra TV ihe ọma mere gị n'ezinụlọ gị. Ekenekwa m ụmụ Biafra niile nọ na comment section. Ana m asị Odo Anambra kwenu. Odo Anambra kwenu. Odo Anambra kwezuenu. Unu nwaka. Unu akụana Soludo Nwambafo mgbada nwụrụ anwụ n'isi. Ọ na-ekweta na ọ na-eme. Ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Chineme ya ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume ka ọ na-eme. Chumu Biafra, he has done it and he has done it again. Who give that smelling thing, that body odor, ex-governor Soludo Nwambafo? Who give him that right? Soludo Nwambafo, anyị agwana gị na ike gị adana. All power belongs to people. Umu Biafra, I thank you people. Biafrans, Anambreras, I thank you people. Unu agbanyogo onye isi anyị, our president, another blood ya na arụ. Because afọ nke unu na shout, holy, 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 Nnamdi Kanu is another savior. Unu change any blood, tinye fresh blood na arụ. Yes. How dare that idiot man to open his mouth? Do you see that all the Zoom media, they are condemning the action of Soludo? They are condemning it. You are not the one that opened the shop for my brothers and sisters. Because of what? Because of power. Soludo Nwambafo, I have a nation. US. I have a nation. You don't have any right. No single right over any single human being. Brothers and sisters in the 40 states of USB. Nobody has right to talk to them anyhow. Nobody have right over them. No, never again. We have governors. Do you see the power of governors? Not someone like you. Ndị efulefu. Nelson Igboho ka ọ na-agali na Lagos, na-agali ebe niile. Is part that your own brother not in, because of one day, only one day, to appreciate our Onyendu, only one day to tell Onyendu thank you you want to close it. Never. Never. Imagine we came here. Imagine we came here. And we're waiting for you. You are bragging that we bulldozer the market. We're waiting for you. Bring it up. Bring it up. In a puara. Arabachia gente. Onya worema. Here and here moon. Neka all those governors you name ye everywhere. Mad people everywhere. My brothers and sisters happen there, none there around. Can be a document. Okay, for this ID card. Mine no details here, but I'm a living witness. I be UK with Nigeria and my ID card of Italy in this country, UK. The day the immigration been at my own house, and I got all the houses. I been at my own house. Also got the potu zogi haji nuku key. Haji abayeche the whole house. I popo I quack and popo uzo. Okay, popo uzo. Any wine you know with me. I bear some more. A keneche mekene. And then it's everywhere around. And that did me that time my last born. You know, I bear some more. The first congratulations. Your house is so neat. He said thank you. I said okay, document. Any wine I say go help when made say my help them. Yeah, come come choba my document. I choba my document. Welaka we zoom in that passport in the zoo. Oh, passport also. We will put the ID card, Italian ID card for ID. Wala bonye. About what citizenship for? Wala bonye. I will put that here. Nene like this. We go here nenu. Toalianya. Menya nenu. Whether tasemo. Is it I say yeah, you are a citizen of Italy? I say yes. I say yes. Okay, congratulations. I say they are sorry about that. I say nange njego na my embassy. Got report and I'm here. And see you can see that I'm heavy. I say okay, don't worry. We are sorry about it. Hagaba. Even by that day, over na anya half that Nigeria or your passport, because no visa can't be built there. My citizenship aputa bureau. After Copta Jizega collect to show you the power of ID card. Authentic one. My brothers and sisters, go and get your ID card. You know, Oben and Candy Ben, if you Candy Ben, I say, money, we have the money. Oh, you guys, some of you guys, Naga Club. Some of you guys necessary cigar. Some of you guys now want all sort of drink. You can afford it. Go and obtain your ID card. It's very necessary. Ono fukachi no guya now. Government make one encourage government to and how can they me nka dizilanye naka. Go and do it so that if international body see how everybody, you see how many people that this passport, this ID, unamana get recognize that mbe EU, mbe the whole Europe nini, Italy the stingy na their passport, and ane passport that time. So I'm hona na hana monitor people they use passport near me travel. European Union and now write them that why are they not seeing people using Italian passport traveling before they are now command them to be releasing their passports, because you know there is power in everything, in all documents. Please, my brothers and sisters, go and apply. It will help you. Go all the benefits. Everybody have said all the benefits. I can't go back again. All the medias, all our medians, I salute you guys. May Chukwu Okike Abiama give you people strength. I submit. Kachifonu.
Thank you, Adobe. God bless you, mommy.
Thank you so much, Mwada Ngozi. Ngozi, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining us today. May Chukwu Okike bless you, and thank you also for what you're doing for Biafrans. You are awesome. You are a wonderful woman. You are everywhere. You are on X. You are on X Space. You are in all our platforms. In fact, you are awesome. Thank you so much. We really appreciate you, Ndewo. Brokai, are you there? Brokai, are you there? Brokai, are you there? Okay. Mwada, Madam Origins, let me go to you while we wait for Brokai to come up. Please, you have the mic. If you have anything to say to our people in Old Anambra State and also to Nwambafo, aka Soludo, go ahead, Nem.
First of all, Old Anambrian, I've been so proud of this film. But one by hobby, na amami hogra na dom eba ha amami ha mere after date na flap wingi na ndi 99.9% of Anambrians na how krimo na how nka nwamba ahụ abịala ọzọ but na-egosi hi Anambrians, I love you all. Thank you for showing him say Kakino be leader. Let him go and start nursing. And you see, I like is you know that thing that happened in the Bible when Mordecai was minding his business, doing his good job, doing everything right, but the only thing he refused to do is to leak any nonsense. Now Haman con the vex, con the buga, and then he wanted to punish Mordecai. Then when he finished and dug all the hole, the king now said, there's somebody I just want to honor. I say, he now asked Haman, what can be done? Haman was running his mouth. He said, go and bring Mordecai and robe him and put the king's robe. Do this one. Mordecai conquered. That is what this man did. Because every single thing he did to undermine the cause of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, each one backfired on him. He ended up undermining his grandfather, the AKA man, because what he did, Shebi, he said one day is going to cause a loss of revenue. Let's wait for how much is going to be lost. And he does not know that if Anambrians and the whole Biafrans vex, say, you know what, we shut down 1 month, that country disappear. So let him not try also. Soludo, Shebi, you don't start this. In fact, in short, you know that the other side, you know, that place we left, they pray every day, say, make we no vex too much. Because once we vex and shut down and say we no go anywhere for 1 month, that is penyo, that country go disappear. So not try, you make you go beg Anambrians and say, me on no vex. Let me let you people be. Number 2, Soludo, you confirm to the world for us that you and all the governors and all these politicians, that you're anti-citizen. It's when we are crying to the world that we want to escape from your hand, they thought we are joking. You see how you prove it to them? Can you imagine telling people you did not give one shingbai The allocation they gave to you, you ate it all. These people are struggling, working hard. I had one riffraff that say, an umbrellas because they didn't go to shop on Monday. They are lazy. You see now, we are going to short 1 month so that we can wipe everything that concerns all of you, and then we start anew. They gave us 20 pounds. 20 pounds. Hello. So don't try also. So keep proving to the world that you people are useless to the citizens, you are useless to the community, and you undermine the people, you buy the people. That is why we are doing it at home. And now, when you have brought them out, you go beg them so that they can go back. Continue to authenticate the reason why we went to sit at home. And I greet Anambrarians again. Thank you, all our media pichichis. I doff my heart for all of you. Because of you, we have a voice. Because of you, the world is hearing us. Because of you, truth is not undermined. Because of you, we have been able to nip all the lies and throw them away to the trash, and throw all of those that are misbehaving, we throw them into the trash. Thank you so much. I rested there.
Thank you, Madam.
Yeah, well, Madam Origins, we really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I would really appreciate you. So, Bro Kai, welcome back. Welcome back.
Madam Origin, thank you. Thank you.
Take your time.
Is that Megan? That's someone.
Oge ntakịrị ga-egwakwuo m ịntanetị na-akọpụ m ọkọpụ m na ya lagide kwene ya akwa bata ihe niile na-eme na nke m
na-eri nwanne gị nwoke chọrọ ịgbaba akwụkwọ bifo meche wee kam na ife kam nwanne gị nwoke ga-aka amụkwa gị.
Please, you have the mic. Please talk to Biafra and say if you have anything to say to our people, the wonderful people of Old Anambra State. If you have something to say to them, and if you have any maybe something like maybe a suggestion or anything to our government you want to say to them concerning this particular event, please go ahead and talk to Biafra.
Thank you so much. Yes, Biafra, I welcome you again, and I have to appreciate Madam Origin. If you get the one in thank you so much. And Asian wife, God bless you. God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you for my faculty. Now, all of us, we know already what Soludo. You know, I don't really want to focus on Soludo alone, because Soludo is doing what many of them they can do. Those of them what they can do. Those of Igbo politicians. The similar thing, the same thing. Before now was Mba. Mba tried his own, and later I don't know much about him now. But Anambra is very, very unique in terms of because once anything happened, that once you capture Anambra, you don't finish Igbo people with that. So we know how important Anambra is to Biafrans and to the entire Igbo people. Is one of the kind of just like our father, you know, because Anambra is the head, right? Now, I am happy that Anambrans, after they have, you know, they have addressed Ludo in one voice. They are very happy. That's why we played that video where we, you know, how traders are singing Masakana's name in Soludo's presence. And Mazamagano is not, have never for once contested to become governor in Anambra, let alone serving Igbo people as governor. He's just one of us, but it doesn't matter where you are, as long as our people, as long as Igbo land is concerned. Mazamagano is very, very unique and very, very special. So, Anambras, please continue with this hand and add more effort by making sure that you speak in one voice. Do not allow one bafo to become your nightmare. After all, you guys have been eating before he become governor and all that nonsense. Anybody from Igbo land, whether you're from Ebonyi, Enugu, Anambra, and you live in Anambra State, understand one thing: those traders are not rich, that they don't care about money, but honor and dignity is the most important thing. They have proven that they know what they want, and that brings me to Finland and those who say Simon Ekpa is their problem. Simon Ekpa is the one that causes security in Igbo land. Everybody, like I said in one of my videos, we cannot see through everything, through that nonsense. Those of them that cried out, Simon Ekpa is causing insecurity. He's one that women that want to sell their food, say they are ready to feed their family, are no longer doing so because of Simon Ekpa. Today, PM is 1 year. Is already 1 year in prison, 1 year plus, and this is at home is going on willingly. Do you know that these people blackmail PM to the extent that even some of us that know the truth started question it may be, are you sure that it's not true? Not that kind of thing. Even though it is very, very obvious that he is not the one. Can they tell us now who is forcing Anambras to sit at home? That one of is crying out, begging for them to help him out. Anyway, anybody that want to do the same, they want to come against it at home, they're quite dressed. Because the issue of sit at home, the spirit is not something that you can control. Biafrans are doing all they can to make sure that their voice are being heard. And the only way to do that is civil disobedience. And if you think that civil disobedience is now your problem, so your problem shall be, because you are the one that pronounced it. Since you want to see it as a problem, then don't worry. That problem that you are talking about will actually hit you very, very, very well. Everybody know that you can protest in Nigeria. You cannot even demand what your own rights. They will come after you. If not because of American president in what is going on in Nigeria. That is why some Biafrans decided to protest and nobody threw tear gas on them. Have you asked yourself why? That Biafran cannot protest because a few days ago there was a protest in Aba, right? And Anambra, I think in the Boy State, demanding for Mazamagano's release. Why is that nobody arrest anybody or throw tear gas or buy anybody? Do you hear such news? No. This is to tell you that the one they're buying all this why is deliberate. They're no longer trying it now because of America, because they know the condition, the situation of things. Nobody wants to raise their hand to show that that evil hand on the innocent people. They cannot allow people now to protest. But guess what? If you think that it will be permanent, no, it's not. They will monitor the situation. Once everybody seems to become now, if you come out to protest, they will come after you. Remember the stop Sowore from protesting in Abuja. Why? Because Sowore wanted to Sowore was protesting with some people just to demand for Mazamagano's release. That was before his sentence. Before the sentence, the Motosho and his group did what they did. Police also went there, started throwing tear gas. That they later detained Ruler Ejimako and a few other people. But now that America is their eyes are very, very open. Do we hear that they manage they arrest anybody or detain anybody in this present protest? The answer is no. You see, they know what they're doing. Evil is evil. So, an embarrass, please keep your hands, keep on doing what you're doing, and add more volume to what you're doing. Now, to our USB government, one thing I love about USB government is that they don't talk anyhow. They prefer action, and that action is what Soludo needs. He bragged about Oka, that Oka is peaceful. Why must Onitsha be the one that is giving him a headache? Okay. People that are opening their business in Oka are also, they are, doing that because they want to do it. Nobody's forcing you. But since Soludo is now forcing people to sit down to open their shop, I think that there won't be any problem now to force people to sit at home then. Because you are forcing people to come out. People may decide to force people to sit at home. How about it? Because nobody's talking about government now forcing people to come out. But if there's anything, and remember the idea is to blackmail PM that he's forcing people to sit at home. How about Soludo and forcing people to open their shop? Is that not a crime? If this one can be a crime, automatically the other one should be a crime as well. Because you cannot force people to open their shop that they are paying tax, doing everything. Government is enjoying from benefiting from that money. They're not saying that, okay, because we are not operating on Mondays, therefore we're going to reduce the tax that we are paying you. Or we are no longer going to rent the place and all that. It's not true. So what is the problem of government? Government is just because they are afraid of this issue of proving that they are not actually legitimate. People are not following them. So they just want to make sure that they revive their own their voice and appear to be the voice of the people, but they are not. From the number of people that voted in Anambra State down to people that are actually protesting, only people that protested in Anambra today, okay, outnumber that of those who voted for Soludo to become a governor. How many of you remember, if you follow that election very, very closely, you understand that people, they were crying. Even INEC was like, why are they not coming out to vote? COS made a post during those days when they conducted the election that the Soludo is using now to do this, commit this crime that he's committing. Nobody actually voted for him. Just few number of people to compare the number of people that make up Anambra State. So government should look into that if there's any way, if possible. Despite I appreciate all your work and everything you are doing, but since Soludo have decided to use force to, if it's possible, because I'm not government, I don't know. They know foreign policy more than me. So if it will not bring any problem, okay, then they should also consider that, because you cannot force people to use a Nigerian army and put in checkpoints to force people to open their shop. That means I don't think it will be a problem for people to also put their own energy to make sure that you and your armor tank will hear from them. Anyway, thank you so much. Thank you.
Mazika, he's even forcing that they close the shops for 1 week. So what's the difference?
That is it. What's the difference? So anybody saying that forcing it, because they always, one of the things that Finland capitalized on is, oh, PM forcing people, right? And DOS, you guys, shame on you people. A very big shame. People that are very, very senseless. You guys use your time bragging that PM is this, PM is that. To the extent that you guys you bought a train katokoro, 3 basket okra, okra. You place it in one lowly position and use 2x2. Send your people to start, scattering it and video it that CPM is destroying farmers, farm produce. The PM, but don't allow our women to go and save their okra. When you watch that video, you understand what I'm talking about. So people don't pay attention to this video, but I cannot just forget it. I don't know that's someone if you remember the video. Of,
yes.
So let us ask ourselves this question: if in the home market only 3 katokoro is in the home, no other shop open, only them.
Only yes.
Like what you see in Nigerian movie, really? Nobody is pricing the okra. Nobody want to buy the okra. Not if because they can. You know why they use okra? Because okra is quite cheap. The one they
Yes.
can afford. Why
It's
they
true.
shouldn't use goat, buy goat or cow and destroy it. So we don't know how much it costs. Because only maybe 30,000 naira, 100,000 naira can buy katoko. Okay? And buy 3 of them and keep. But they use that to do video, which of course it could be one of those they presented to Finland that Sabinopa can do this, you see. This is how bad they are. And today they're not saying anything. I saw one of their posts. I better give share that post. I think I have used that video on my post on my video. They are bragging that they're going to that this time they're no longer going to listen to Mas Namonika. Exactly what the SIO is doing from this part. That they're no longer going to listen to Mas Namonika. The Mas Namonika time is that agitation should not be tied to him. That they're going to change tactics. They are going to focus on international media to propagate Biafran movement. I was like, because what they're doing now is to create an avenue that will enable them to start dragging achievement of USB government, achievement of all Biafrans. Now they're trying to copy what PM actually labored for. The same PM that they went to testify against in Finland is what you actually trying to copy his work. Because if USB government progress now and achieve anything, glory be to God and praise be to God, of course, but appreciation also can never depart from PM. We have to appreciate him as well. Because USB government is, a product of the hard work of PM. And when you talk about the hard work of PM, PM was also had his own cabinet, and guess who happened to be very close to him in that cabinet? Dr. Abeza. Okay, COS. I also, these people, some of us don't know that. Like I said when we started, when you see some people trying to talk down on COS and PM, and most of them at some point have praised COS and showered praises on her. Now, I saw a video of Chiamaka Ajere, the Mazapa. When COS joined, he made a video. Biafrans, that the caliber of people that are coming to this movement now, if you see, I don't know how I misplaced that video, but as God, I just pray that God will just connect me back to that video. If there's something that we will know today, that maybe you something that you know maybe in the past, maybe last year or 2 years, you come across it, and this year we now know the value of that thing that you saw before. So that is how I feel when I remember this video, because I wish I saved that video. Chiamaka Ajere was praising you, saying a lot, talking about when he spent time, he spent time talking about her profile, her qualification and everything. Today, because of spirit of madness that have entered them, they are now yapping nonsense. But at the end of the day, truth will stand. That is all I can say about it. Thank you so much.
Yes,
Thank you so much. Thank you. Mama Stella, do you have something to say?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you. Unu niile agbalịchana. Ọ dịghị izi unu hapụ ihe niile unu na-eme, ma ụmụnne anyị ndị bịara nọnyere anyị, onye ọbụla hapụ ihe ọ na-eme, nọrọ na-eche, na-ekwu, na-akụzi otu ọ ga-esi wee dịrị anyị na mma. Asị m ihe niile unu tụfuru taa, mgbe niile Chineke ga-enyeghachi ya ọnụ mmaji pụrụ mmaji.
Ise.
So ụmụnne m ekwuola ihe m na-ekele n'ụzọ pụrụ iche wụ Anambranians, Scottish that bekee, ndị Anambra, ụmụ okorobịa na ụmụ agbọghọbịa, na ndị nne ma ndị nna, ka unu na-emenye ha na United States of Biafra ihe ihere. Maka ọ bụrụ na unu menyere na anyị ihe ihere, ọ na ndị Kala ka unu ga-ete unu n'ihu, tee Simon Ekpa, tee Dr. Abueze. But na unu gosiri Solu war, that what he don't know is bigger than him, according to our PM. So me wuru ohere a na-ekele unu, na-asị ihe ọbụla unu, ọ bụrụkwadore na a ga-emechi ahịa ya ruo otu week. Unu mekwu onye tọpụọra ya otu nye ya jara ka ọ mara na dike na ibe ya ra n'ọnụ agaghị egbu unu. Ihe ọbụla unu tụfuru Chineke oke kere ụwa n'igwe ga-enyeghachi ya unu mmaji pụrụ mmaji. Ihe unu na-azụ ọwụ ihe unu right unu ka unu na-azụ. Freedom is taken, not given. So unu egosila Soludo na ọwụda unu denwere n'ọcha ahụ na ọ dewere ya onwe. Ma were na-ayọkwa ụmụnne anyị nọkwa na South East maka otu ara ya bidoro onye nka o nwekwara ike gbawa ibe ya. So maka ndị Igbo sị na a na-aga mba ka amụta ihe na adịghị aga mba ka iriju afọ. So agwa ya ndị Anambra kpara n'ụbọchị taa ndị ọbụla ọ bịara n'ọdụ ha n'ụzọ ha biko ha cheta ihe ndị Anambra mere site n'ibuli our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu elu n'agbanyeghị na sit at home na ndị DOS rere ya ere. The same Soludo a ka ereshere ya $40,000 then ha ree ya mee election ha mechie ya. But unu nwa Biafra nso no home unu nọgidere sị na unu agaghị eme gịnị na unu agaghị akwụsị. Eziokwu na some people akwụsị mana ndị ahụ kwesịrị na ga-elekwa ihe unu mere taa si ebe ahụ kulikwa maka ọ na-awa onye gbawa ọsọ daarị nge ahụ iruru daa ka ishikwa ebe ahụ mee gịnị kulie bido. So unu jisie ike ihe ahụ unu na-achọ ma ndị ke na-akpọ n'igwe ele mama ihe ID card ọwụ today unu ahụna na ID card ahụ a na-ekwu okwu ya na oge na-adịghị anya according to our DPM ekwu eme ka nwaanyị ahụ ọwụ oge na-adịghị anya ndị nọ na homeland unu ga-ebidokwe na-ewerekwe ID card unu and dịka ID card na-abịalụkwe paspọtụ Biafra nọkwa n'ụzọ ele anya tupu afọ a na-agwụ agwaba ahụ na okwu paspọtụ ga-enọrọ gidigba maka ID card ya dịka nwanne m nwanyị Pastor Rose gosiri ID card ya na nwanne m kwukwuru okwu kwuo mkpa ID card nọ dị n'Italy. Ihe ọbụla ị na-aga ID card aha gị werele ya tụkwasị ya kpam everything aha gị ihe gị niile apụta eyi niile na-asị gị bịa debe bịa kọjiwe no. So Simon Ekpa na kabinet ya sara ihe asaa n'anya mere anyị si ihe niile a na-eme for Biafra n'oge international gịnị standard. Enwere onye na-enye testimony ebe o jiri ID card Biafra gaa na ndị ahụ elecha anya ndị ọcha sị na ID card Biafra equivalent to American ID card maka Simon Ekpa kwere ya na nkwa kwere ya unu na nkwa si that na gịnị na ọ ga-eweta Finland but ugbu a Finland wizi abụrụ ọnụ ọ wụzi gịnị America ka a ga-ewetara anyị na Biafra land.
Yes,
so ọ wụzi America ka ọ ga-ewetara anyị na Biafra land. So n'ụzọ pụrụ iche ka mụ na ụmụnne m na-ekele onye ọbụla ndị niile nọ ma ndị na-ede ede ma ndị na-asụ ekesa na nnọkọta anyị nọ n'ụbọchị taa na-asịkwanụ Soludo na kọpụ ahụ o jiri manyere anyị na Chineke ga-eji ya amanyere ya and already na ọ ma agawarala ya maka ọ bụrụ na ịwụ gọvanọ nwa ga na-eme emegere gị ihure n'obodo niile ọwụ nke ha nga ahụ o kwesịghị ime gịnị ichi ya ụra. So Soludo ọga ahụ i butere na Anambra steeti ọ ga-eri isi gị na ezinụlọ gị ibe gị na-apụta tụchi ihe ahụ ha apụta ka gị ga-achị ya bụrụ m ọnụ ka ị ga-eji eso gị na ezinụlọ gị ebe i jiri arụrụ ala bata kwuo ezigbote okwu banyere Nnamdi Kanu ọtụtụ ndị na-eso ụzọ asị yes na asa onye apụga na ị ga-eme gịnị na ị ga-eme ihe dị iche n'ihe ndị ọzọ na-eme gị were arụrụ ala bata arụrụ ala ahụ ijiri bata ma nwegharịa ma chigharịa ga-eri isi gị
ise
ọwa ọfọ Biafra na-agọrọ gị
eyo ọfọ
ya mere dịka ịsịkwana na ị na-dialọg anyị agafeela
network
It happened.
network kicked out. So Biafrans, we really appreciate all of you. I kelere unu niile ka unu si wee bịa nọnyere anyị na ọgbakọ anyị.
ọ kapụrụla akapụ
ọgbakọ anyị nke anyị kelere unu ọfụma na-asị ka Chukwu abịa ma gọzie unu niile.
Ka m kwupụcha ihe m na-ekwu onwe
Okay, ngwara ndụ ọbụ mama.
maka ọ kapụrụ akapụ so
Ngwara ndụ
ọ kapụrụla akapụ ọ nwere ihe m na ya na-alụ so Soludo ebe ijiri arụrụ ala bata arụrụ ala ka ị ga-ejikwa gịnị apụ maka ọ na-awụ ibe gị bata ele otu esi ekwu ya ebe ọ bụ na ị bịara ka ime anyị ụmụ Biafra anya gị were arụrụ ala bata arụrụ ala ahụ ijiri bata ga-akpụ gị ọrụ ihere ga-awụ ihe nketa ị ga-eketa na Biafra land n'aha Chukwu okike abịa nke pụrụ ime ihe niile
ise ndewo Ezinne, thank you so much for that wonderful submission. Thank you so much. Biafrans, anyị ekele unu niile unu si wee bịa nọnyere anyị Biafra Exodus TV ezi nwanne m ekenekwa m gị Real Biafra TV. Thank you so much for being here. Our Mama Stella, Mama Simon Ekpa, ekene gị. Thank you so much for coming around. Our one and only Madam Origins, Ezinne, we really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Biafrans are proud of you. Thank you so much. We really appreciate you. Thank you. Ezinwanne m bụ Kai report na ayekenegi. Thank you for your good work. Jisike n'ọlụ onye adakwa na mba. Okay, so ihe anyị na-agwa ụmụnne anyị niile nọ na ụmụnne anyị niile ndị na-anọghị here because of one thing or the other, their network was disturbing them. Even the Honorable Commissioner of Communication in the state of Ikemba, your network didn't allow you. We really appreciate you for being part of this program today. Our own brother Rose, thank you so much. Ezekuna official, Ezekuna son official, we thank you also for being part of this program today. Although your network did not allow you, but no problem. Maybe next time is going to be better. We really appreciate you too. So umunani ndi joining anyị ebe today. River Goddess, amami emero jobia chite back. Our network kicked her out and she did not come back. Maybe the network was still bad, I don't know. So we really appreciate her also for coming up in the studio. We really appreciate her. So I can only no munem. So here na agwa umo Old Anambra State. Obonisi from the state of Odimegu, the state of Omambala, and the state of Ikemba. These are the states in that old Anambra State. So aina asono kunu jisike, always be bold, fearless in the presence of your enemies. Continue, show them that they are nothing, that Biafrans have rejected them. Because in Unu go see Hanatina, Biafrans have rejected them, that they not have any stand again in Biafra land, that we want all of them to leave our land. Okay, so we really appreciate all of you, and by so doing, we are taking over our land, we are taking over our territory, because freedom is not given but taken. So without us doing it in this way, they will not know that we are serious of what we are doing. And also, the sit at home, you should continue to sit at home, because until our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and our PM is being released, and even our DPMC, until we get everything that we need, we get this recognition, and then we come home to better our land. If not, this sit-at-home must continue. It must continue. Please disregard disregard him and continue being irresolute. Okay? Don't be afraid in the front of your enemy. Never you be afraid. All eyes are on Nigeria because Nigeria is a country of particular concern. They are a country of particular concern. So all eyes are on them. All eyes are on them. So you see, Nike, because now we have redeclared our nation, and that very first day I redeclared Biafra have given us the sovereignty of our land. Don't mind people that are walking up and down talking about sovereignty, which they don't even know what sovereignty is all about. That's that very day that we declare our lost nation in Lati, Finland on the 29th of November 2024 has made us to be to have automatically sovereignty of our land. So don't listen to any okoko that will come to tell you otherwise. So we are taking over our land by force, by fire. We are taking over our land. So you see, Nike, Chukwukabema Mbaunume, Obuna Nwamba for Sono, Monday ozo, Onagahi Mepahia. That Monday again is another sit at home. The Monday is another sit at home. And then you people will sit at home again for another 1 week again, and it continues. So can you able gonna say with ego gonna send that is Okoko son. That is Okoko son in London. Can you able gonna with ego gonna send ha na lavishi ndị mmadụ na-ata ahụhụ na-akpata ego na-asọfa asụ isi ebe a ọ na-ebukọrọ dị mọna na-anaghị tas nọdụkwa ebe ahụ na-eme rubbish, then unu na-eme ọ na-ebujere ha ego ha na-alavish ya. So unu ekwena jisi n'ike. The Lord is your strength. Jisi n'ike. Nke egosigo ha that na they are nothing anymore in Biafra land. Biafrans have rejected them. Biafrans doesn't regard them as anything, you see. So Nkaga Kuziri other governors no our land in here that they are no longer needed. We don't even want to see their presence in our land, and they must leave. We don't even want to see them. Because say abu no onye na-achọghọ imepe ahịa, ọ chọghị ịnọ n'ahịa, onye ahụ ga-aje ịchọ ebe ọzọ ga-anọ. Asị onye nwa ga-apụrụ anyị, nyanwa ga-apụrụ anyị n'obodo anyị. So nne m, anyị na-agwakwanụ that evil man bụ Soludo, that Biafrans have rejected him. Biafrans have rejected his generations, and they must leave our land, whether they like it or not. So thank you so much, Biafrans. We really appreciate all of you for being here today. In fact, you all are awesome. Thank you so much. Everyone named Biafra Exodus, you are awesome. Thank you so much for what you do. We really appreciate you for being here. Mama Stella, we thank you so much. Our brother Kai, thank you. Real Biafra TV and other ones that their network kicked out from this place. Pastor Rose, in fact, we really appreciate all of you. And then thank you so much for being part of this program. So, Mama Stella, are you there? Please lead us in closing prayer and let us call it a day. We have really tried. I will still go to work even. This is almost 10 minutes to 3 here. 10 minutes to 3 in the morning. Mama Stella, are you there? Mama Stella, are you there? Please lead us in a closing prayer. Without wasting time, please, Bro Exodus, please lead us into a, okay, Madam Origins. Madam Origins, can you help us with the closing prayer?
Biafra Exodus, do you want to do that? I don't mind.
No problem, Madam Origin, carry on.
Oh, okay. Father in heaven, we thank you, we thank you, we thank you. Thank you because of your word is coming to reality in our lives. Thank you because you said heaven and earth will pass away, but the word you have spoken in our lives will not pass away. Thank you because we are your children and you are our God. Thank you for fighting our battles. Thank you for setting table before us in the presence of our enemies. Thank you for letting our enemies announce our progress. Thank you for defeating the enemy on our behalf. Thank you for all Anambrarians. Thank you for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Thank you because whatever the enemy meant for evil, you will always turn it around for his good. Thank you for protecting him and shielding him. Thank you for Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Thank you for Deputy Prime Minister Dr. Ngozi Oreboweze. Thank you for the cabinet members that are working night and day and night. Thank you for the media warriors that you raised by yourself. This one, there is a place you say that no man will take your glory. Because you raised them, no man will take your glory for what you are using them to do. Thank you, Father. Thank you for this Obako. Thank you for all that we deliberated. Thank you for all the gains. Thank you for all that you are still going to do. Thank you, Father. We commit the dream we have, our joy as this state, Georgia, have given Mazi Nnamdi Kanu honorary citizenship. Father, we ask that this honorary citizenship, the next one we will hear is that he got it. He got the gold card. He got the citizenship. And he will be one of the number one, will belong to the greatest nation in the world. Thank you for Israel. Thank you for America. Thank you for Donald J. Trump. Thank you for what you are using him to do for those that are being oppressed for the last 47, 60 years. Thank you, Father. Father, all we ask is what you're doing is good. Give us grace and patience to see what you are doing and to continue to be steadfast and do our part. These and more we ask in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen. Wow. Amagwa m na-ewe Mama G.O. Amagwa m na-ewe Mama G.O.
Original Mama G.O.
Original Mama G.O. Thank you so much.
Adoma, I'm Madam Origin. That's what I like. I don't know what else I want to answer if not Madam Origin. I know where my origin, and every Biafran, we know where we came from, and we know who got us. And that is our focus. Thank you so much. Let me not talk again.
Thank you very much.
So, thank you so much, Bro Kai. Thank you for your time. Our brother Exodus, thank you for your time. Mama Stella, thank you for your time. And other ones that have already left due to one problem or the other. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate you all. Thank you. Thank you. I think also na Nyaga Goro, I think no Labago since. Also Nyaga Goro.
Mazi Kai can apota now because it was an apota.
Apota from where?
I'm gonna leave this media people. Bye.
Ihe machakwa. That one, it was really awesome today.
Despite that, I cannot walk my far.
Everything about the miss here, everything about the miss here, everything about the miss here.
That's where demon no. That's not the fact.
Okay, no problem.
I don't like him getting a program and cope like that. Unless now opposite get it too much. But if it's around the baby, but no problem.
So what do we agree? We agree. And keep what I quit. No, so what do
you better do
Oh my God. My people, you all are awesome. Wow, somebody's coming inside. After we are imagine you go there.
Good evening.
Oh nah, ndewo.
Handsome guy before you really go this way.
I don't know.
Maazị Tedos, ana m ekene. Maazị Kai.
Ekene man.
Ndị Biafra TV, ndewonu.
Ndewonu.
Anu na-emezi mmechi nsị ka m ekene unu.
Yeah, yes, so
Grace ki ga share. Grace ki ga share.
Ndewonu.
Ki ga share Grace.
Ndewonu. Maazị Kai, ga-ekwunu
na asị na ọkwa handsome man ka ịbụ ị na go this way.
Oge m gwara gị na mụ na gị yiri ọkụ iche na ọhịa nsị mụ na gị yiri oge.
Ọkwa eziokwu ya na abụghị ikwara ahụ.
Ọkwa eziokwu ha abụghị ikwara. Ọkwa eziokwu.
Ọkwa HSC ibe mụ na the same club.
Udo dị nsị ka nkene unu agbalịala.
Daalụ ezi nwa Chineke.
Okay. Ngwanụ. Udochia Maazị Exodus Udochia. Biafra TV.
On another room.
Okay. Ngwanụ. Ya mama. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Ndewo. So when the money for goes to where we really appreciate. Mommy Stella, I don't know. This is blank. I don't know. She was happy. But nke bazụ na bụ ọrụ nchọrọ ị ga mma nọ here enweghị m dọda room.
Achọghị m ikwu nke gị, achọghị m ikwu nke gị. Thank you so much.
It was a great day. It was a great day. So ụmụchukwu oke abịa m na comment section biko ọ bụrụ na like this stream, I don't know what you're waiting for. Because like share this program for us. Today be your first time you are joining us. Please make sure you subscribe and turn your notification bell. Do not forget, please and please, very very important, so that today like and share anywhere you are watching from. Make sure you like, share the program, subscribe, turn your notification bell. Are you watching us from X? Please follow us and continue to repost this program and other updates we are posting out there. Thank you so much, Biafrans, for joining us today. Until we come your way next time, Asimono, Kemesiano, and we love you all. Ndewono. So one love, onye ọbụla jisi ike n'ọrụ, onye afọ ọlụkwala deep. Ndewono.
Thank you.